Oh, look at that. Ah, God, my fucking eye. If you don't know what just happened there, somehow between earlier, like earlier today, and now, while my PC was on, this microphone, which is on, mind you, and was on, wasn't recognized anymore on my PC or OBS. In fact, is there a fucking delay? What? Oh. Oh, why? Why? OBS sound delay. Okay. Is this for real? For real? Okay. No, it's should be fine. For the love of God, please be fine. You know what? You know what? We're gonna make a call here. Boonga boonga. Boonga boonga. Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cause a disruption for anyone. What I had to do was just restart the stream really quick. Oh boy. But now we're good. Now we should be good. Stream is doing the stream thing. Audio seemingly is fixed. Let me just check a couple things. And now, to deal with another culprit, you piece of filth. There we go. Okay. Oh, starting off strong today. Oh, yeah. Starting off real strong today. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. Do I got a splinter? From what? Oh my god, the day. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Preamble. Okay, audio was good there. Let me just check. Stream. Stream. Happy. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. All right. Got all that annoying shit out of the way. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing all right. I been doing pretty good, actually. All things considered. All things considered is what I should say. Okay, well, let's go ahead, get this ball rolling. I have thoughts to share about one thing, but I am gonna save that for a video. What's up, Cy? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Nice beard. Yep, been growing out a beard. I've been doing that thing where I only shave it like once or twice a year. Next year, I'm gonna shave this thing in January, and then I'm just gonna go the whole year and see what happens. It is wild though. You could tell like there's like one hair here, and there's a couple spread out. I'm getting some gray hairs or like white hairs. Oh, thank you for subscribing, man. You don't have to do that. Appreciate it though. But yeah, no, I'm starting to get like some gray hairs and some white hairs, and you know, if my grandparents on both sides of the family and my dad and a couple are like my brothers or anything to go off of, I'm gonna start getting like silver fox bullshit in my beards first and then my hair, but it won't be as noticeable in my hair because I'm like a weird dirty strawberry blonde thing. But yeah, I got that to look forward to. But yeah, hey, thank you for stopping by and thank you for subscribing and everything. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sorry I don't have any notifications set up. I've been meaning to set them up for a minute with like audio alerts, but I've just been debating on like whether I want them to be annoying or not. Playing Silk Song, losing my mind. Hey man, he's got to be a freak beast in that shit. I say this as I have not played Hollow Knight or Silk Song. Yeah. No, I've heard that Silk Song. It definitely asks you to be to get good. That's what I've seen. Which is funny because I'm at the place of Silent Hill F, which also asks you to get good. Well, the new game plus of Silent Hill F, as I rephrase that. Which is funny. The day, like yesterday, they came out with a patch, which apparently it makes it so you some of those portions towards the end of the game are going to be less frustrating, which I am looking forward to. I've heard it's like a Dark Souls style, kinda. This is weird. It plays like a Silent Hill game, like what you expect it to, but then the game goes, but what if we give Hinako one of the best dodges in action games, where like if you get a perfect dodge, all your stamina comes back and you could just start keep on wailing on everything. Also, what if half the game just turned into Bloodborne? And you're like, okay, okay, sure. Yeah, legitimately half of this game is like a mix of like weird Devil May Cry and Bloodborne and some Dark Souls stuff thrown in there, and you're like, I wasn't expecting this at all. Then the other half of the game, that's still like the pseudo survival element. You can be so good at dodging and so good at just annihilating monsters that there's a joke in the fandom right now in a lot of different corners of the internet where everyone goes, Hinako is this giant monster and all the monsters are running from her. Who would have thunk? A little a athletic Japanese schoolgirl would be the torment of the monsters of Silent Hill, but here we are. And I've been enjoying. I've been looking forward to do New Game Plus because I'm not sure, Sai, if you are familiar with Near, like a Near Automata or anything like that. Um, but Silent Hill F, in order to get the other endings in the game, like what they do is you have to go through the game multiple times and get like different, like you go down and like see more and more context and more story. It's really interesting, but Jack made me play through Near in one sitting, all of it. The first one or Automata, and if you're not sure which one, did it feature 2B Automata? That okay, perfect, fair enough. So hang on, when he said all of it, like, did you guys go through all the endings or just get to the first ending? Because if it's just the first ending, all the endings, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Hope you guys had pizza. Just fuck, man, that's a gauntlet. Yeah, we did actually. Yeah, that tracks. No, if you're gonna be sitting there, that's a long time. That's a long time to be staring at the fattest ass in gaming with a nice helping of depression and existential crisis. Yeah, that's a lot. uh, so, out of curiosity, man, did you just stumble on my channel by accident? Because I don't remember advertising it that much. I appreciate you stopping by and I appreciate the follow. I'm just kind of curious. Oh shit! Oh wow, yeah, that works out. Yeah, yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. That yeah, you follow me on a number of the socials, and yeah, I have been posting on Twitter as of late. There we go. Okay. Swap on over to here. Okay. Hey, hey, D Young. Thank you for also showing up. Thank you for chatting and for the follow. I appreciate that. Apparently, I wasn't following. It's all good. Yo, yo, yo. Well, hey, I appreciate you guys stopping by. I know you guys can be busy bees, so I don't normally start the streams this late, but today was a weird day. Not a wild day, a weird day. Although I say I don't normally start this late, I do go on for a long time. More than the average bear, apparently. Alright. Sound is good. Alright. What do you think of this Silent Hill? It's great. Legitimately speaking, after the first 3 games, it's probably the best Silent Hill game. Hell, I will even say it's better than 3. Now, granted, I've only played the first 3, but I have seen a lot. I've seen everything for the other Silent Hill games. This one's really good. Forgot how gooey the town becomes as the game progresses. I heard it's more like a Souls-like game. It weirdly is. Like, half the game legitimately is a mix between Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and Devil May Cry. I know Bloodborne and Dark Souls are essentially the same, but there is a difference. And then the other half is like what you expect from a Silent Hill experience, but it still has the action game element. Like, if you get a perfect dodge, you regain all your stamina. And if you're good enough, you just don't get hit. It's wild. Okay. Let's check a few things before we completely get rolling. Oh, hey, Dion, also, thank you for subscribing. You guys don't have to. I appreciate you doing it. Appreciate it a lot. It's nice. It helps out, but hey, I appreciate it. It's really sweet of you guys. I apologize I don't have any like sound alerts or effects set up at the moment. Free Prime sub? Hey, I will take it and I will not complain. Free Prime subs are still subs. So, not to be before I continue on, not to be a complete shameless shill. My stream layout is very scruff as well. Now, not to be a complete shameless shill, but I do simul stream to YouTube at the same time, and YouTube has a higher quality and has a higher bitrate limit. A higher bitrate limit. Has a higher bitrate limit. That is not to say go subscribe there. That's just to say that if you want a higher quality stream with less pixelation, that's over on that side. So, but I appreciate you guys hanging out either way. All right, what we need to do. What is happening? Okay, so we're gonna go for the UFO ending first. Bear in mind, this is New Game Plus. I've already beaten the game, so you need to listen to all the UFO podcasts. I got the guide up to know where that's at. Need to find all the booth, all 3 movie posters, and need to find this Great Space Invasion review. Got it. Easy peasy Japanesey, as they say. Let's check a couple things out. Alright. We'll stick to hard. We will stick to hard. Okay, so rather than her holding it, she walks up to the doll. It's ironic. This is the most trustworthy doll I've ever seen.
Did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
Oh, yeah.
It's not.
Bye-bye. Ah, shy, here we go again. Hey, Christopher, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I know I meant to stream last weekend, had a bunch of technical problems, but we're here again, doing New Game Plus. For those that are aware, but also not aware, this game's original ending, again, I'm going to be talking full spoilers for the first run of the game, because, well, that's what we've seen so far. The ending very much lives up to the phrase, do they look like monsters to you? So.
Not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
No.
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting. Junko.
It's cool. Worked out perfect because they had to go to Metsuo last weekend. So yeah, can't wait to see the alter endings. Fuck yeah. We're going for UFO. First go around.
How about, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Are we gonna be able to see her face? Or is that gonna be it's gonna have to wait until one of the other endings?
Here, this is for you. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Nice, time to get weird. Indeed. Man, yeah, already that intro conversation has a slightly different context now. Because, you know, like her getting forced to get married off, her probably taking pills that are stronger compared to the more traditional medicine that was way less strong, and her starting to completely lose her mind and likely killing everyone in there. Oh boy. If you're wondering what the F stands for in the title, it stands for female, or women, or also freakbeast. It's Hinako. Hinako's a fucking freakbeast, I'll tell you what. She can't style like Dante can, but oh damn, can she put up a fight. That is like such a beautiful looking game. I could be wrong, but I I believe this track, aside from the choir, I believe this track is Silent Hill 1's opening. Right? Now that you have context that her family's domestic issues and her demons manifested, yeah. Yeah. Ooh! Whoa. Just a little flash.
We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Hmm? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would?
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
That is so fucked up. I just gotta say, to sell your daughter off to marriage to pay off your own fucking debt?
Never.
Fuck you, man. Like, fuck. That's such a fucked up maneuver. If we go this route, change a few things here. There we go. I think if we do it that way. God. Oh, the parents suck so much. Okay. Okay. Hang on, is this just gonna be hanging out now? Am I just going to be fighting Monster Hinako at all times? I wonder, okay, that's a good question. Is this going to be like a Mr. X style thing where it chases you around? That'd be kind of cool. Also, really freaky. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiramuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. Hinako, that's just you looking in the mirror. Okay. Yeah. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. Yeah, the fat slug monster. The monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no other way that she was human to begin with, and like her being blind. And the sad thing about the barbaric, fucked up, interfamily human traffic practice is that it appears across the globe in most civilizations. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be a different playthrough because it's you, Nico. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're in full New Game Plus territory. Okay. Oh, it's just a new game. Well, so the thing is, it's not just New Game Plus because apparently when you go through New Game Plus, things change dramatically. And that's how that's how you get the other endings, is you have to go through New Game Plus and get really different options and different avenues. Like that intro dialogue wasn't there when I played the game the first go around. Yeah, so things are gonna get freaky. We still get to see her face. It's the homie shoe! And Fox Mask, I still don't trust you. I don't care how nice of a jawline you got. I don't trust you. All right.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
What we need. Okay, so it's just. Let's take a peek at something before I begin. Let's see what we got to do, if there was anything notable early on. Okay, so south side of town, looks for the archway made from scrap metal next to a dumpster. Okay. You got too far, you have to start over. Okay, so you can't. So avoid the monsters and move ahead. So that's where she's pointing. Okay, when I get to that point. And how are we doing on the stream side? Stream is looking good. Okie dokie. Man, it is so weird seeing everything be normal again. I'll be completely honest. Because, hot damn, I remember what this place looks like when it's completely infested and completely gross looking. Ooh. Local doctor's note. One moment. Apologies. I thought I heard choking. Turns out it's just my brothers and sister-in-law came over, hanging out with my father, and they're watching Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It was just Danny DeVito I was hearing, making Danny DeVito noises. Local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Episagoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Episagoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that have been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Oh boy. Oh man, that freaked me out. Yeah, no. I was I was like, what the hell is that weird snorting sound? Go out there. This is Danny DeVito and Always Sunny in Philadelphia doing cocaine. I'm like, okay, whatever. Have you ever thought about what another character's Silent Hill may look like? Like what would Cass from Always Sunny Silent Hill look like? Oh well, or more seriously, what would Bruce Wayne's shit be? You get a glimpse of this with in Silent Hill 2. I forget her name. The woman who who is dealing with some major sexual assault issues in that game. When she's engulfed in the fire, the way you can kind of internalize it is the way I've always internalized it. That's what she is seeing. James is seeing Silent Hill, this fog town where, it's kind of a depressing looking place and kind of wet and hard to see through with monsters aside. Whereas this woman, she is literally seeing a hellscape full of fire. And the fat guy, I forget his name, the guy that says, "Oh, do they look like monsters to you?" He's constantly in a freezer and he's constantly cold. I've always internalized that's what he sees, right? That's what he's seeing. So, yeah, other people's Silent Hill, what it looks like to them. I don't want to see what Danny DeVito's character Danny DeVito. Sorry, that was autocorrect in my mind. I don't want to see what Danny DeVito's Silent Hill looks like from Always Sunny. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm literally in my mind, I'm picturing the birthing pits in Lord of the Rings, where that, like, the mud pits where they are like birthing new Urukai. That's what I'm picturing. It's uncomfortable. And this is explain a few things. Ooh. The Inari-sama Episogoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days. But they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Right, but like, would Danny DeVito's monsters be super tall, or would Charlie's monsters be a paint eater, a dead raccoon, and the waitress demonified? For Charlie's monsters, I would just point to you the one-hit wonder play Damon, fighter of the Nightman. I think that's what he would see, to be honest.
Guess I'll pray.
Yeah, I guess you'll pray, huh? New save. Do we have anything to offer? No. Do we have anything to draw? No. I have fuck all for faith. But we got...
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Well, obviously, the choice you went with is fucking kill everyone, Hinako. Which, honestly, drinking at this time of day, understandable crash out. A woman is to be complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion of young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Oh my god, yeah, well, yep, that checks out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the new text on anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the Early era, 1776 AD. Hey, I know that date, mostly because I live in the U.S. and I kind of have to. It's kind of the nature of being in the U.S. It's an important date. This is Virginia. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakakura Bakakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Also, the flower pictured there, that is the source of the herb. That herb, those flowers are what we see constantly. Before I run down that way. We saved. And we could go that direction, but there's nothing that way, right? Tongue twister, but do you think there is significance that this supernatural plant was discovered the same year the U.S. was ratified? That would be interesting if, I mean, like, supernatural. The always interesting thing about Silent Hill is, like, arguably the only thing that's really supernatural about Silent Hill is the town itself and the cult around it, trying to summon demons. So, that's the significant thing about, like, it's supernatural. Almost everything else that happens to Silent Hill is more interpretation than anything.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
But as far as them choosing the date, like they significant, like, oh, they found it the same day that the U.S. was, signed the Declaration of Independence, on July 4th. It's an interesting thing. I'm sure it's more of a coincidence, but part of me does kind of wonder, if there is some more elements to this plant beyond what I'm just saying. And given the fact that the vast majority of Silent Hill games and stories take place in the US, there is a kind of a wonder of, like, is there a weird connection with that? Yeah, but maybe the plants had the strange effect because it grows in a fucking demon fog. That's a very fair point. And there's a good chance that there is a weird connection to the quote unquote the moment the US became the United States and discovery of this plant. Connection? Maybe. Coincidence? Potentially. Hinako still being a freak beast? Most definitely. Yeah, like when I say the year 1911 in games, I'm like, their connection to Colt 45? Yeah. That's a fair point. That's also a little fair point. It's said that the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisugoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for that, or for the origin of this town, is that it was once a hidden village for Tara clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in a river, but whether or not it's true remains a mystery. Huh. Oh, free beast. Yeah, free beast. Okay, the fuck are these pictures on? Oh, wait, hang on. Is this... Hang on a second. You're telling me this place is open? Holy shit, it's open. Nothing. I need a key, huh? Research journal photo. Okay. We'll keep that ready to go. Keep that ready to go. Well, 2 pages of historical context and a single kanji symbol? Yeah. New Game Plus, indeed. New Game Plus, baby. Alright. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Episagoka. You know, Dan, it helps if you actually... Oh. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin-yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
Maybe the old Jizo-sama in town?
Okay.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, apparently this is a grand puzzle across the whole game. Ooh. Ada. You know, why is your house creepy? I mean, there's a comfort in that I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get attacked immediately because I don't have weapons yet, but also I can't even dodge yet. Isn't that cute? He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door next to the room in the balcony. This is from Tsukiko, but it's too cute for me. Nothing. Packy Tips, a book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies, increase inventory capacity. Let's go, baby. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. I'm not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds a hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. Play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. A small iron key, unclear what it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. I know we're not at the part yet where things are supposed to get freaky due to the nature of the structure of the game. It'd be really freaky if I look down here and I just see someone just standing there. Hey. Hey, you. Huh. Is he talking about Hinako? Potentially. Treasure hunt game note. You're really good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. I got some chocolate. Just double checking some stuff. Yeah, is he talking about Hinako? That's a good question. Potentially. Look at me getting all these items right away. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. I don't want to get stabbed by a poo-poo spear. That's fucked up, man. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure? Yeah, that's a good question indeed. I don't like how many dolls are in this house. You got boom, you got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. I should turn the volume up just a tad, just to ensure that, okay, so before... Well, that was an interesting find. Let's take a look at something. Okay, so we're not... Okay. Next to a dumpster. I need to look for that. Okay, so this... Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's what I'm looking for. That's right. I gotta remember. No red capsules. Okay. After the first monster, you follow the path, open up, there's a ledge. Go through the... Okay. That's where I gotta go. Gotcha. Kid really weaponized doo-doo. Look, man, it's old army tactics. It's fucked up, but it's legit. It's like one of the best things you can do to an opponent. Going sober, cold turkey. Yeah. Wait, are you implying that you're going sober and doo-doo? Christopher, do you like to do doo-doo? Is this something we gotta talk about? Do you have to have an intervention for doo-doo? The pee-pee poo-poo man is gonna get you? Look, man, I don't know about you, but if I was in like a town like this and it's already kind of creepy and there's already weird vibes, and one of the monsters is a doo-doo pee-pee man, I'm fucking running. Also, Sigh. Oh, I don't... Oh, wait, do I? If you're not looking at the screen, you should for a moment here. That is, one of the monsters you gotta fight. It births stuff at you to make you fight more enemies. Also, that is a child inside of whatever the fuck is going on with that. So, the PP Doo-Doo Man, while I'm pretty sure not in the game, is potentially Like, damn, wish we had guns. Oh, I meant like cold turkey off the red pills, but I wish we could do 2-do on command. Yeah. New gameplay mechanic unlocked the new game plus. Hinako could just shit on command and throw it at enemies. That's your ranged attack. Yeah, but the thing is, it uses the player's shit. Okay. I love that shot.
Excuse me?
I love that shot so much. Yeah, that bitch was so annoying like a boss, okay.
Is anyone there?
But later they spawn her like twice that time. Yeah, no, it was very frustrating. Now she's gonna step on the bird, right? Yep. Okay. I see you staring, young. I see you staring. That caught your interest?
Better find another way.
The 14-boobed pregnant monster caught your eye for a moment there?
There was a shortcut up ahead.
Don't you worry. It's even more gross in game. But yes, Christopher, you are correct. Later in the game,
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her.
it is frustrating.
I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
Yeah, now that makes sense what they're talking about. They're talking about Hinako getting married off. They're like, why her? Okay. So you're gonna call me a traitor? Is that why you're calling me a traitor for leaving?
You traitor.
Oh.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
And now her voice sounds like her boss voice. Oh. That's a subtle thing. You know, it'd be really freaky if when I went to go talk to her and she just was in her fucked up boss form. Yeah, she just looked like that. Just going, you traitor, but with the weird insect mouth thing going on. Oh, wait. Okay, unless... No, hang on. Oh, is Shu not gonna be here? Wait a second. Name Suzutani Mimi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off.
It's torn.
Other people. Is this the same layout? No, it is the same layout, right? I feel like it is. Yeah, no, it is. Okay, I'm just crazy. Yeah, okay, there's Shu. Alright, I just thought that when you were... I forgot that you had to go through this whole part. What happened here? Still under construction. When are they ever going to be finished? That's just a commentary on construction in general. Everywhere, you know, Alaska, you have two forms of seasons. Winter and construction. Those are your seasons.
It's Shu.
Shu. I'm gonna shoot you. Homie, let's play Space Wars. I'm not taking any of your pills this time. I know better.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
What's up, bro? This actually explains Casey the reason why he's so awkward with it, because she's getting married
What
off,
about you? Nothing you want to say?
and he, well, you obviously likes her, so it's.
You don't have anything, neither do I.
Oh, that's my Hinako.
Man, okay, yeah.
It's not
This
like
energy
you've
makes a lot
just
more
let
sense.
Stuff happened though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
If she chooses to like run away, for example,
Shoo.
or stay here.
Shoo. Thanks for waiting.
What's up,
And Hinako too.
bitch? Remember, I have a steel pipe. I will beat your head over it.
About?
Not you. We're talking about Space Wars.
Nothing, really.
Something that you wouldn't understand.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine.
No, you
lent
wouldn't
me.
have.
Oh, you can hold on to it.
It's a lie, you
I
know
knew I
it.
wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean?
The hell? Clip! Clip it. Clip it and post it.
What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something?
Yeah, 500 yen.
Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
No, bitch, pay me
What
back.
happened to paying her back with interest?
Yeah,
I never
interest.
said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a
So,
contract.
are they
to
gonna
give it back.
show
Don't
the
be
fog
such a
monster in full
meanie.
now? Oh, I mean, this is exactly what she said.
Yeah, but I fell asleep. Soccer girl, when will you grow up?
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trip.
The only thing I'm unclear on is what makes her be the first one that goes down in this weird hellscape. That's the only thing I don't get. Hinako, run from Hinako. Run! Don't touch the red. The red is bad for you. It is very, very bad for you. Pop that fence. Could be Hinako's feelings. Or maybe she just had a weaker fortitude, probably the lower level, so it gets taken down by the AoE. Yeah, probably is like all the above, in all honesty. Man, all this is like all in her head too, so all of it's just metaphorical.
Hinako, don't give up.
You cut some nice shot. You can say whatever you want. I'll not flag you, so I'm not entirely sure what you said. That might have got auto flagged, but I don't see anything on my end, that's all. What, you fallen over
I
her?
think I got this from Shu.
Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there.
It's just like my partner said.
Now we're calling him partner right out of the gate. I really wish there was a way to unequip them. Yes, there we go. That's what I want to do. I don't want them in my inventory at all. I won't eat candy. Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, everything we're seeing here, it's all like metaphorical of like what she's feeling. So like Tsukiko going down first, I mean, it might actually just be like a weird implication thing of like the actual psychology of it, but who knows. Oh fuck yeah, it's steel pipe right away, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah.
What is this place?
I
need to
missed
get
you.
back to Sakako.
Okay, so this is very important. I need to look. What? Yeah, after confronting the first. Okay, so the monster spawns are different. Okay. Okay, it's under enter a house with construction. Gotcha. No, steel pipe, we back, baby. Yeah. I know they got different monster spawns, so I'm wary of everything. Okay, you can pick up red capsules. It's just that. Right. Yeah, you can pick them up, you're not supposed to use them. That's what I've read and that's what I've found, so. Okay, so let me just double check this. Okay, it's after the first monster encounter. Gotcha. Yeah, we are gonna fuck this shit up. Just monsters are now in different places. I mean, I didn't really memorize their layouts, granted, but okay, hang on a second. So dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Where are you at, you sons of bitches? Ah, yeah, you're spooky.
Who's there? Is
Oh.
that you, Shu?
That's not Shu. It's just a mannequin that looks like Shu. Oh, fuck you up with a steel pipe, though. Kind of wish I had my weird beast arm. It'd be kind of cool if I could have ran around with the beast arm for this. That's actually what I was hoping New Game Plus was going to be. But, alas. Alas.
Shu! Rinko!
Hey, what's up?
Go away!
Easy peasy. Yeah. Hopefully it's at least fully upgraded once you get into the story. That's what I'm hoping for. I do know that New Game Plus is significantly shorter each time you run through it. And now that with the newest patch that came out, like yesterday, that final, Christopher, if you remember that final gauntlet at the end where you had to fight, where I was fighting like everything in the kitchen sink, and then there was just points where I was just running through it because there was just too many enemies to fight. Yeah, that whole sequence you could skip now. You wanna play with me? Because I don't want to play with you. I see you. Sweet. Yeah. Now, whether or not I use the skip feature, we'll see, because I do know that at least for one of the variants here, you get, I know, I'm not going to bother picking up red capsules. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to do this. Let's not even entertain having them in the inventory at all. I don't want to have them. I don't want to risk accidentally using one and fucking up the entire run. Oh, Yokin. Yokin's pretty good.
Montgomery Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Montgomery Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin.
It's a UFO.
The eastern route of Ibusugawaka is no longer available.
Ibusugawaka.
I repeat.
Alright, so that is the first transmission. And there's two more. Okay. So... Okay, so I gotta examine the posters in numerical order, so I might as well just follow the guide to the letter. Gotcha. Okay, so from here, just continue the game as normal. Okay. Okay. We are good to just roll like it's all normal. Climb. I hear you. You're not stealthy, monster. Fuck. Discard. You know what? I'm gonna go a step further. There we go. I don't even want to see him in my inventory. I knew it! You're not slick.
Is it dead?
Alright. I do need a new weapon soon. Or a weapon repair kit. Oh boy. Man, I gotta check my corners like I'm in Aliens.
Anyone here?
And then the door shut automatically behind me. No red capsules. I say no. Yeah, fuck them up, boy. Exactly. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Step 1. Obey the man. Step 2. Remove your entire identity. Step 3. Do not annoy your man. Step 4. Obey. Step 5. Obey. Step 7. Also obey. Why we step 6? We'll tell you later. So on and so forth. Stay on target. Game over, man. They're in the walls. Get some. Yeah. Oh man, Christopher, it is a shame you weren't here for my Aliens Dark Descent playthrough, because you would have had a blast. It was nothing but alien references left and right. It was silly. What are you? Okay, I'll examine the face again. I don't like how gooey it is still. Hello. Yeah. And I got the bloody key. And it crawled inside. Oh boy, that's open. I wonder what's in here. No, you're in here. I don't need to fight you. He doesn't fit anymore. Oh. That actually was surprising, I'll be honest. See you, sucker. Oh shit. Where's the right one? Damn, I'm gonna watch the VODs then. Yeah, look for I believe I organized them into the right playlist, but they're in the last month or so. They're all the ones with alien references in the title.
I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
Excuse me. What's up? Alright, let's offer this up. Let's get some of the faith going on. Let's do a save, shall we? Ooh.
What a weird box.
Ooh, okay. Now we're getting something. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shokai, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi. Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded to sacrifice a beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deities Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon, lured it into drinking them. Sake? That is what you would use as an excuse? That's a Shogun reference for everyone in the back that doesn't know. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. Wow. That was easy. And according to the Episagoka's oldest historical Goaka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamata no Orochi's heads flew off far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known as Episagaka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that what the hell, Roshi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious gas to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. What? That doesn't happen. Using her to upgrade Hanako's ability. Fuck yeah.
It opened.
Yes. We now have the best melee weapon aside from the beast arm and the steel pipe, the kitchen knife.
Ringo!
And now we know that the context is that she fucking murdered a whole bunch of people using a steel pipe and a kitchen knife. It makes sense why it's the most efficient melee weapon. It does the most damage. There we go. I taught you, you bitch. Oh, that's all the damage you did? What am I doing? What am I playing for? That's all you... Huh. That's all you had in you. You were just too high strung. Oh shit, that's the... Yeah.
Oh, damn you!
Shu, where
Not
are
Shu.
you?
Shu, come back! Let's play Space Wars together. Only you and I can play Space Wars together. Because we're bros. Ooh. Oh, Space Warrior Shu. Indeed. Okay. What do I have? Yeah. Let's save. IGN Neon. Hey, yo, what's up? Thanks for chatting. Hope you're having a good time. We're just enjoying the new game plus. I know. What's up, Andy? Some people prefer to use their normal names. Sometimes people like their screen name. Hey, thanks for chatting, man. New Game Plus, a Silent Hill F. The F stands for woman. Shameless plug. I know you found the YouTube channel, Mr. Andy. On the YouTube side, I have a higher bitrate limit I'm allowed, so the quality is better. So if you want to hang out on Twitch, by all means hang out on Twitch. If you prefer YouTube, I do both at the same time, so the option is there. You can watch where you want to watch. This is a nice candy store. I'll watch them both. Surround sound, oh god. That is going to be a little awful because despite my best efforts, the YouTube side is slightly on a delay. So you'll hear me say, since you were little.
You dreamed of a different life.
And then you'll hear, since you were little.
A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
It's so wild knowing the context with what we get with the ending and everything that she's not actually a teenager. She's like a 20-something-year-old, potentially, who went on a killing spree. And that means this is all what she thinks of herself in her own mind.
Go home. The store's closed for the day.
15-second difference? Oh, yeah. It used to be a 30-second difference, and I got down to 15 seconds, but if I do anything more, it fucks up everything else, so.
Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Hell yeah. Time to start swinging. What's up? There's a reason why I call Hinako a freak beast. She is just built different. Yeah, fuck him up indeed. And now for Fog Monster Hinako. Okay, she's gonna succumb the same way again. Yeah, I haven't taken any rep capsules, so no drugs for me. But it still overtakes her. Oh! Okay, now that's new. We didn't get that before. Oh, hang on. It was. Oh, I really hope Shu wasn't there at the massacre. That would be really. That would be really sad. I don't want Space Wars buddy to go away.
Offer of flesh and blood. So that our clan may prosper.
You know, is this gonna be the same fucking puzzle again? That would be really funny. Although, from what I understand, the puzzles are remixed. Alright.
Where am I?
And I really wish I could have the option to just smash this immediately like she does in the
What's
ending.
this?
Alright. The restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Now, the real question is, does your soul still burn? Kind of figure out the local elders were talking about folklorists from Tokyo came to Episogaka to research the legend. Okay. Spoilers! Yeah, spoilers. This is New Game Plus. Spoilers are to be expected. Oh, I presume all the characters that are trapped in here are sampled from the massacre. Potentially, although what we might actually, unfortunately, be leading to is that this is all just what she sees. So. Okay, so I'm gonna place you here. It's slightly less obvious, but look at that poor dead rat. Nevertheless, you go here. And you I don't like the fish guts everywhere. There we go. I did it. Now the question is Fox Mask gonna show up way earlier? He's gonna show up way earlier with that really handsome jawline of his. Okay, immediately on with the red. I'm trying to leave the grand hole. I did it.
Anybody!
Calm yourself.
Yeah, this is her going crazy.
That's enough.
But she's
Give me a moment.
the drug she's taking are fucking her up.
Open it! Open it!
Oh no, he's hot.
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Why is it you're allowed to wear a mask and I have to carve my own face
Are
off?
you injured? You must not be so reckless.
Sorry. Reason why I'm giggling is I decided to sit down and watch Markiplier's playthrough of this, and one of his thumbnails is he changes Fox Max's face with his face going ooh. So it's sorry.
You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
It's impressive. Despite how haughty you are less trustworthy
Shall
than
we
a
get
doll.
going? Hinako.
Can all of you stop doing the Batman thing? Every single one of you around here has a nasty habit, like Hinako looks away and you just Batman away. Lol. Markiplier be derpy like that? Yeah. I'm Batman. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you were, Andy. I can see it. can totally see it. Yeah, Markiplier do be derpy like that. His thumbnail game is on point. Also, especially like when I, years ago watching his honest stuff, seeing how fast he can make those thumbnails is impressive.
Mind your step.
Did I ever? Yeah, you can't go out in the water. It would be kind of cool if you could look out and you would see stuff in the fog. As far as I'm aware, you don't see anything, but that might be different now. Yeah, I should just run blindly in here without looking ahead. That's a smart move.
Take all the time you need.
Why can't I have the blue light and you take the yellow light? Why are you so special? Well, it's because you got a nice jawline. That probably is.
Now then.
I thought his other does it. I forgot his name, but he's also indie game dev. Lixian? Lixian does the editing, but typically Mark likes to do the thumbnail work. Sometimes Lixian will do some of the thumbnails, but as far as I'm aware, for the majority of the time he likes to do all the thumbnails. And there's a reason why some of them use a certain face. But yeah, the edits, most of the time it's Lixian. Okay, new note. Scrap paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmares, swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Alright, fair enough.
Hinako. Follow me.
Got some freaky eyes, man. Oh, whoa, didn't know that. Interesting, my dude. So, this is what happens when you watch a content creator for 13 years now. Kaiken, I believe that's how you pronounce it. I'm probably wrong, but Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. The Inari statue's laughing? Creepy. They're all laughing. Also, their jaws are way too wide. I could grab that from here. Yeah, okay, there we go. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be a paradise. The other note said this is hell. I feel like you're contradicting each other. Whoever is writing these notes down really needs to figure out what they're all trying to say.
Wait, what's this shrine?
It's a shrine to death. A shrine that you're apparently going to kill a lot of people in. Potentially. See, that one looks kind of friendly. I mean, compared to a lot of the other statues.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
Why can't... Okay, if you prepared a key for me, why don't you just give me the key and we can just unlock it? Stop doing all this weird bullshit, you weirdo. Control freak. Mark is definitely a solid example of how to be a big content creator who is a positive influence. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. It's funny when the biggest controversy that he has is him making a movie for 3 years and not putting enough videos out. It's like when that's the extent of the controversy you got, it's like pretty good time. If you haven't listened to his Distractable podcast or any of his other podcasts, they're pretty good. I think my favorite arc of Distractable was definitely him doing recordings in a bathtub. If you have not seen Distractable, I will not specify further because it's hilarious. definitely. No, pick up. Yokel. Okay. He said it was on stream that they're really close to being done with it. Yeah. You know, exactly, Sai. Yeah, in his recent stream he just did yesterday, which was unfortunately cutting into my union meeting. So I had to like catch up. I had to like put the stream on mute in the background and then catch up after the meeting was over with on like the last 40 minutes of the stream. Yeah, he's in the real, legit, actual, for realsies home stretch. But it's been funny because I listened to Distractable. Over the years, he's been mentioning, oh yeah, we're in the final stretch. It's been the final stretch for the last 2.5 years, homie. But it sounds like it's legitimately actual for reals. It's like Attack on Titan. Yeah, it's the Attack on Titan final season for realsies, we swear. Actual for real. Is it gonna map? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I love Distractable Podcast, but I've only recently started listening again, and like I missed everything between Bob's Fridge and last month's stuff. That's a lot of ground to miss, Christopher. Like for reference, that they went Bob's Fridge, they weren't doing video, and that was about 2 or 3 years ago. And then, or even 4 years ago at this point. And then
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
now they are doing video. That's a long time, homie. Which one are you? Yeah, you're not out of place. I said this before on my first playthrough. These would be a perfect opportunity to, like, as you're looking in here, to have a face just be there on the other side. You know what? She's having a good time. Look at her. Look at a snake lady go. Yeah, I started listening again. There's like games for topics, and the winner hosts next episode and points. So you're really hammered out the podcast. Dude, they've went through so many iterations of the point system. It's wild. The wheel spin was probably the best idea they came up with to deal with that. The last episode had a real crazy precedent set that I won't spoil for people, but it was a fun time. Or is it the snake? The slithering, sneaky snake. I know it's the out of place one, but which one is out of place? They say. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Well, before I continue on, let me just take a peek to make sure there aren't any other notes. Excuse me. I apologize for the gas. Sometimes it leaves your body and you have no choice on how it leaves your body. Okay, so southeast corner. Okay, there's a new path in the southeast corner. I should go check that out. Yeah, now I could go this way, right?
I guess I better follow him.
Okay, fine. I'll go and follow weird fox man. Oh yeah, was it this one? No. One of you is the special. Just can't remember which. Although I can't really go on memory here because it's all different. Bye to people that are watching. Did you know Critical Role silently, quietly, they put out the Mighty 9 episode 1 on YouTube? You don't even need a Prime Video subscription. It's not. I don't know why I'm phrasing this like I'm sponsored or plugged. I'm not anyway. I just decided to watch the Mighty 9 episode 1 last night, and I thought it was really terrific because, fuck yeah, it's very, very good. There's a lot of things they learned from.
I guess I better follow him.
Motherfucker. Fine, I'll follow him from Vox Machina and like from their campaigns, but also from doing the Vox Machina show. They did a really good job with Mighty 9 so far. Granted, it's only one episode out, but yeah, like there's a very different pace and tone they're going for, which I am happy for, because campaign 2, the Mighty 9 campaign, is my favorite one. And something tells me that the animation probably is also going to be my favorite one. Nothing against campaign 3, but I think campaign 3 is better than campaign 1, but not as good as campaign 2. Well, hopefully because campaign 2 felt like lightning on a ball in a lot of ways, so it's really hard to beat that.
I guess I better follow him.
Fine. I will follow him. I'll follow him.
It's locked.
Okay, but did I have to establish that it's locked? Okay. I don't believe I had to do that, but... Okay, am I allowed to go this way now? Yeah, okay. So I had to, okay, I had to go up to the door. Ooh, divine water. Don't mind if I do. Hey, it's the doll.
What's this doing here?
You are the best friend. You're the only one I can trust. I trust you, and I trust Shu. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kuzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Oh, these assholes. That's right. Hey, homie. There's something wrong with your chest. Also, there's something wrong with your face. Do the thing I was supposed to do there. Ow. I didn't hit the button I was supposed to hit. Ow. There we go. There we go.
Alone.
Yeah, you're gonna come back in a bit, aren't you? Yeah, because they can't suck your soul. Can't give you the good old soul suck. His face is missing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few things missing on that guy. Oh, hey Andy, since you're here, I'm going to ruin your whole lunch. This one. That thing births monsters that you gotta fight. And that thing is very gooey. Silent Hill's a fucked up game. Yeah, the first time I saw that, because like the cutscene, it makes you like watch this whole thing. You're like, oh, I don't like how undulating it is here. Oh, huh. This is new. I have questions on why there's so many eyeballs in the tree. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get any answers. A perspective on Hiragami. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. Round 1 fight. I feel like that was a well-timed ad break based on what I saw in the preview. Yeah, I didn't even click that there was an ad break there. Oh, yeah, you are, you were safe for now. Perspective on Hiragami. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Hiragami. Hiragami. Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in an affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I'm overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Well, Shumel, dodging does not consume stamina in a near-death state. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Increase stamina. Hound. I'd rather restore sanity. Perfect dodges are easier. I do like that one. Though. Dodging does not consume stamina. Okay. Now we're not necessarily in a near-death state, but if I do get to that point again. Also, for no reason, I'll just look here. Oh, fuck! It went straight to that. Well, my bad. Well, scarred for life now. Okay. Is there anything new on Junko? No. Okay. Okay, don't look down on me. You're no better. Gotcha. Really? Really? Really now? We're all just hanging out now. Well, fucking great. What's up, homie? You don't see shit. Okay, so what I need to do is Shrine Vault. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kuzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Yeah, I think I can still be attacked in this state, unfortunately. So... Okay... What's up, though? It's bad enough you gotta fight that bitch like 10 times. Exactly. It's even worse considering how often you gotta do some other weird shit in this game. Is it you?
This seems right. Better look for more.
Yeah? Okay, so that's good. So now we gotta continue on. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Flawless victory, yes. Don't have to deal with any more of their bullshit. To whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Well, that's helpful. Thank you. My response to that is to kindly fuck off. Because, no. Giving up is for losers. And for those that are short on time. I've got nothing, and we got a ways to go on that front, so... Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
This should be an offering.
I have a note said a loser's guide to being a loot spot for actual survivors. Okay, to quote the Woolly Versus playthrough of KOTOR 2, imagine dying and the only thing that is known about you is that you are a corpse nothing. Or worse, you're just called remains.
One left.
You look unique.
All right, time to try that lock.
Oh, I'm actually breaking up laughing at how true that is. Yeah. No, it is it's an unfortunate rough go of it. Of like, yeah, imagine you went through your whole life in the Star Wars universe only to get absolutely screwed by some Sith cultist or some other weird thing. And then some plucky hero comes along, and the only thing they can draw a conclusion about your body is, yeah, you're a corpse, nothing. Let's see. So cut down, run across that way. You follow me this way? You are gonna follow me this way. Alright. Well, he's just gonna follow me, so nothing I can do about that. You do you, fam. To be fair, there's only one path to go. So I don't begrudge you for following me. Oh, you can hop! That's right! But that's not fair. I can't hop like that. I mean, Hinako could swing with a steel pipe like no one else can. She's athletically built. She's strong. It, Why are you gonna be like that, huh? They take the 100 credits in your pocket and an unused thermal detonator and forget about you 10 seconds later. Yeah. In fact, for all intents and purposes, there was not much difference between you and a container on the floor. Which is really fucked when you think about it. Which way you go? You gonna follow me? Alright. This is kind of like a weird stalemate we're in because I have weapons that have unlimited durability and they are going to constantly respawn. Oh, that's interesting. Step. There we go. Forward. There we go. Alright, now I can move on. KOTOR did know how to spread out the loot to make exploring rewarding. Spread out the loot to make exploring rewarding, though. Yes, they did. For the most part. And then KOTOR 2 kind of had a way more randomized system, which is better, I say, with an asterisk. We need lightning, so we need pause, bow and arrow, square with the dick.
That man,
I got the stone
So
key.
you accept my gift?
No, I don't.
I fashioned this key from mystic jade,
Yeah?
especially for you.
You forgot how to open the door, didn't you?
Me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue,
Okay, we're already starting with fuck shit. Trust the doll, Hinako. Don't trust the fox mask. Exactly, trust the doll. The doll is your best friend. Oh, already with the fuck shit. Alright. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna run. He's gonna make it this way. Eat some chocolate. Get that stamina bar back up, girl. Yeah, calm out on a psycho shit. Exactly. He really is a psychopath. Especially all that shit of like, Hinako, forget about you. You do what I want you to do. Yes, Hinako, cut off your face. Cut off your arm. Let me brand your back. Yeah, totally healthy relationship.
the door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Yeah?
Am I
You
allowed
just-
inside?
You just,
Why, of course.
you just forgot to open the door, didn't you?
Today you are most welcome.
I don't believe that's true.
We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
Especially if the implication is true. I'd fucking kill your ass, homie.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Although, in this spirit realm bullshit, Hinako is a bit of a beast. She doesn't really need a break, even when she cuts off her own arm and cuts off her own face and gets branded. She's like, oh, I'm still good to get going. Okay, we don't see what it did that. No, it is. So is that the doll? Wait, the doll? What do you know? Because I believe that might have been the beast Hinako that knocked her out. Then the doll's standing there like that.
Hinako,
Hmm.
are you okay?
I don't think she is, man.
Talk to me! Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
She turned into candy. We could eat her later.
What is happening?
What we need to do, homie, is play some
Soul left
Space
in town.
Wars.
Some kind of terrible dream?
It really is a terrible dream.
Monsters around every corner.
Ja,
It's one nightmare after another.
ja.
Still though,
Yawnfly.
I got lucky.
Did you?
Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
What about her?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh.
He didn't even give a shit.
Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
And like Batman, he's already gone.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
All right, I need to focus.
Alright, what I need
Need to
is
find
a
Rinko.
save point. Yes. We're gonna hit this save point. Is there anything to enshrine? Not really. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep that just in case. You never know. Alright. What we're gonna do is take a wee little break here. We're taking a wee little break, laddies. Well, I say a wee little break. Due to the nature of me starting the stream significantly later than I intended to, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna eat dinner. So I'm probably gonna be gone for probably, yeah, let's just say an hour. But when I come back, we're gonna be in for the long haul tonight. Planning to do a 10-hour odd stream, so probably it's not gonna be until like 3 or 4 a.m. for me when we're gonna be done for the night. So, but we'll see. So yeah, I'm gonna go get a food break. Take a food break. Anyone needs to take a food break, by all means. There'll be various music playing in the background on the break screen. Enjoy it. It's supposed to be royalty free, even though a couple of them do get flagged on YouTube. So then I have to go and delete that portion of the video, which has led to me basically deleting the entire break portion of the VOD, so that way they're shorter and easier to deal with. But whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna get some nom noms. Well, nom on something. Oh wait, English is my first language. Anyways, I'll be back in a little bit. See you guys in a few. If you guys gotta go, understandable. You guys want to hang out? That's also cool. All right, see you guys in a few. And we're back. Let's see. Hope everyone's doing alright. Fast show. I'm gonna go buy some energy drinks at the liquor store. Fair enough. Probably I'm assuming that's the closest thing. Wave to everybody. I don't know. In my head, I'm just thinking, not like a convenience store nearby. But hey, if that's the store that you grab your stuff at, no harm, no foul. Well, there might be a foul somewhere. Someone might take a foul to it. It might take a foul stench to it. Why a foul stench of all things? I don't know. What do you want for me? Okay. So we're continuing with the game as normal. Okay, so from the point when we get to Rinko's house, go south and fight your way into the rice fields. Your goal is a small abandoned house. So that's Got you. Okay. So that is the next step, and that's after we are sent away. Got it. So we got not like a long way to go, but a bit of we got a bit of a journey to get there. All right. Well, let's go ahead, hop back in the video game. I hear that is what I am present to do. Just load everything back up as intended. Hope you guys had a good time. We're having a good time. And as far as meals are concerned, I just grabbed a pizza. I had a like it's the what is it called? It's like the Red Baron all together deep dish pizza. And I was like, sure. Let's try it out. I was thinking like, how do I want to go to like the pizza place I've been going to and order pizza there, but I was like, fuck it. I was at the store. It's like, well, we could save that pizza place for another date, because it would be like at the order, and then if they're busy, it's either like within 20 minutes or it could be like a couple hours, and then I gotta go and drive to pick it up because I'm just outside their delivery range. There's one thing we need to do. There we go. I am shocked I didn't do that in the beginning. And what did I just do? You might be wondering. All I did was change it so the visual control options properly show me using a PlayStation controller. So now let us continue. Alright. Got bat. Okay. So let me just double check a guide. So yeah, I got the radio transmission. And it's at this point you have to examine all the posters in order, so it doesn't even matter if you find them. So and we're gonna have to wait until after we go through the corridor bullshit and then come back from Rinko's house. So we're not like a long ways to go, but we got a little ways to go before we head that way. But with that being said, what's wrong with the guide now? Video game? Well, this is not even a video game. This is The IGNs. Yeah, fuck, maybe this is gonna be the faster route. Yeah, it was. Yeah, for whatever reason, that tab didn't like it. And it probably has to do with the fact that all these fucking ads they got all over the place here. I mean, even though I don't see them because of the ad block I got, fuck, man. Just... Okay. Just be thorough with my exploration. Gotcha. But I don't have to worry about anything for... Welcome back, Dan. Hello. It is I, the Dan. The man. With a plan. Better than Stan. So...
Sakako. I'm sorry. But I need to get going.
A little busy right now. I'm not going to get bogged down in combat, but... Because that is something I do appreciate about this game, is that with some exceptions, when there are certain sections where you have to do the combat portion, there are times where it's like, yeah, when you're out and about, you could just, you know, run past them. I don't want to break that. Ideally, once I get a sledgehammer or an axe, ideally a sledgehammer, we will be good to go, because I'll have the 3 weapon types that I prefer. The kitchen knife, the steel pipe, and the sledgehammer. What's up, homie? Oh, thank you, a first aid kit. What is kind of nice about this game, and I was looking at the guides and stuff,
Go away.
is when it comes to like trying to figure out like, okay, at what point of a guide, there's a face on the ground. It's yours. You know, for example, I'm trying to do the UFO stuff, right? And what's nice is it's like, well, it's not until Hinako has like her sleeve torn is when you need to worry about the movie posters. So it's like, oh, okay, well, up until that point, it's like up until that point, you don't really need to worry about it. All right, listen here, you little shit. Oh, I just got within her. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyone else? So that's a nice thing, is that it makes
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
it makes it easier to figure out like where you're at in the story, or like, okay, is she in a battle damage state? Like, you know, is she all like really cut up and everything? Oh, it's at that portion of the story. You know, is ooh. 1 second actually. Oh yeah, the sleeve torn is kind of a plot milestone. Yeah, and then later on when you like she's all like her sleeve is torn and her back is opened up and then like she's all just cut up. That's also another milestone. So stuff like that, that's really handy to have as far as the game is concerned, especially at a glance when you're looking at a guide and trying to figure out where. What a creepy scarecrow, indeed. Like where you're at and what you need to do. next, it's like, oh, okay, so I don't even have to think about the movie posters for the UFO shit until we're at that point in the game, which is not like, you know, super late or anything, but I got like another, I think, an hour, well, not even an hour, like 40 minutes ago. Research journal, photo 2. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisogaka regarding the legend of the sacred sword. And Miramachi period, the Great Famine of Oi had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Terra clan's resentment and massacred the others one after the other. After that, the sword became known as a sacred sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Terra soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I'm gonna search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of the old Jizo statue. So maybe my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Ooh, candy. How are we doing on everything? Let's do it this way. There we go. I wonder if this is the treasure hunter kid all grown up. Potentially. There's also the chance that, like, so that treasure hunter kid thing, while odd, is kind of its own deal. And something tells me that I'm gonna go into another room or another place, and it's like, okay, is this gonna be related to the treasure hunter kid? It's gonna be, nah, that's a one-off. You're like, oh, okay. But I'm gonna laugh when I have egg on my face, and the next one is all about treasure hunter kid, proving that Dan is wrong and chat is right. Ooh. What the? That goes so strong. Ooh, a sickle. Ooh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. That sickle's right here. Diary of Revenge. Jump into the end of the Heian period. The infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Terra clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisogaka is how it should probably be pronouncing it, is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisogaka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of men. Oh, okay, that's cool. I just need to get more faith. Oh, wow, I was
Shu, where are you?
I was gonna hit the save icon, but
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having?
yeah.
Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
Yeah.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
But letting him pinch you means he gets to touch your face. Also, it's not you doing it. I gotta say, that's a good cheek ripple. I said that before, but that's a really good ripple.
It's not a dream after all.
Like, my cheek doesn't even do that. Like, damn, Shu. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I was thinking, I thought about doing a reaction to it when I came on the stream today, but I'm like, I've already seen it, and it would just be me just talking about something that I'm not going to play for probably until next year, in all honesty. I mean, depending on how things go, I may grab myself a Nintendo Switch too. I know I have some friends that are very much in the mindset of gonna boycott that shit for one reason or another with them to Nintendo. I'm kind of in the mindset of like, look, you know, not like a defeatist mindset. It's more of a, how do I phrase it? It's I don't feel as strongly about it when, like, some of the logic is like, okay, they can't believe like the cost of games and stuff, and like, hey, everyone has, yeah, they did some Final Fantasy X level graphics labor. Exactly. Like, holy shit, it's wild. What's up, man? Another shrine over here.
Another dead end.
Oh, this was pointless. Anyways, so, and like some friends I have is like their logic is, you know, game prices and everything, which, hey, game prices are going up, unfortunately, but I mean, this is maybe not the best logic in the world, admittedly, but there's this whole thing of like when they say, oh, I can't believe that they're gonna charge us, you know, $80 for like Mario Kart, right, or $90, and then my response to that is like, okay, but when, like, are games really $60 or $70? And they're like, of course they are. And I'm like, really? When was the last time you bought a game for $60 and you did not spend money on a season pass or a DLC or expansion? Because Nintendo's tendency to use anyone who uses a pixel of their work plus his orbit prices of games in his economy is unreasonable. Oh yeah, no, like, hey, if you are boycotting Nintendo, there's nothing against what whatever your reasons are. For me, I'm considering grabbing one, and it's not even just for content creation purposes. It's also just for my own sake. But it's just like, you know, I think about, but to be honest, you know, how many games like I've bought where I've only just spent the base price, and that's all I bought. I didn't grab anything else. I didn't. There we go. You know, I didn't spend any more money on anything. That's all she wrote on the subject matter, right? And it's honestly kind of shocking how many games have more in like follow-up costs. You know, like here's a great example of this is like, hey, a game I absolutely adore, Final Fantasy XIV, that I play all the time, that I have invested over 3,000 hours into since playing it at the end of 2021. I have so many games, I don't play most of them. That's the other problem. How many of those are a result of Steam sales? But like one of the main things is like, okay, ooh, god damn it, I have too many items on me. let's eat one of these. Then I can take the carcass. But like one of the things is like, bruh, I'm just thankful that they are complaining about real issues in gaming and not some political bullshit. That's also a fair point. These are discussions I'd rather have. It is annoying when people like will go, Space Marine 2 is woke. And it's like, we are really complaining that Space Marine is woke. Why is it woke? Oh, it's because it has a black guy and an Asian guy. Gotcha. God fucking damn it. I own the Silent Hill, but I haven't played it yet. I'm currently playing Vampire Survivors. That's fair. Also, good game. I mean, I have not played it, but I've seen people play it, and I just understand why it's called crack. Because it looks like crack. Like, holy shit. But it's like, I think about this for like Final Fantasy 14, a game that I absolutely adore. And it's like, at the end of 2021, I started playing that game, right? So I haven't been playing for like the last decade like some people are, right?
you home?
I've only been playing since the end of 2021. Honestly, it was the beginning of 2022, let's be real. Well, that's when I set everything up. So, there's a whole funny story about that, but I'll save that for another day. But part of the deal is like, okay, I've let my subscription lapse because like I just wasn't playing at the time for like, you know, taking breaks and stuff. But like, you know, $15 a month, and then add on another $7 because I'm the psychopath that buys 7 retainers. Oh yeah, my friends literally grew up playing FF14. Exactly. It's like, okay, so $15 plus 7, so that's $22 a month, right? On top of every 2 to 3 years, there's a $40 expansion. And then it's, but if you buy the collector's edition, which gives you early access and some cool mounts and pets and some other items and stuff to make it easier for leveling, that's a $60 expansion, right? So I've done the math, and it's an unfortunate number, but I'll do the math again. So I think I've had a subscription of 1,000 days. So from 2025, so 2022 to 2020, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So for 400 days or so, I have not been subscribed. But I've been subscribed for about 1,000 days. 1,000, we'll just say even 1,000. So divide that by you know, what you should do is 30. So it's like 22 times, let's just say 8 months out of the year. 8, and then do that over the course of 4 years. And then I went and bought all the previous collector's edition stuff. It came out to be just under $1,000. Exactly, dude. It's about how many hours you get for your dollar. Yeah, but it came out to being that I just spent probably close to like $800 or like $800 or $900. So just shy of $900 on FF14 over the course of 4 years. Right now, I don't regret any of that. And I was never at a point where I was spending money I didn't have or anything like that, thankfully. But FF14 is not a free game for me. It was not a, you know, a $40 game for me. It was a $900 game. The point I'm making is that a lot of times video game costs are not what we buy. How many years did you play it? End of 2021, let's be honest, and say 2022. So beginning of 2022 to now. So 22, 23, 24, 25. So 4 years. So, you know, if we were to split that up, let's just say $900 divided by 4. That's essentially $225 a year, give or take. And that is me throwing some expansion stuff in there, but not a lot. For me, it was worth every dollar. I don't mind it. But the point I'm making is that that game was not a $40 game for me. In that same vein, if you're someone that plays this year's Call of Duty... oh shit, I missed that house. I should go back for that house. You know, if you're playing, you know, Call of Duty... like, are you just play? Did you just buy the base game, or did you buy the collector's edition? Well, that's $100 or $120, whatever it is. You buy a season pass, another $30, easy. You know, did you grab extra content? Are you buying skins? Yeah. See, most people buy a $60 game and they don't get 100 hours worth of playtime if they're lucky. Some games in my Steam library only have 20 hours of playtime. That's a waste of money. Yeah, and like, hey, I've also played games, like, I spent, you know, $20 for a game that I played for 5 hours, and it was worthwhile. And I've also, hey, that's rude of you.
Doctor.
That is so rude.
That you?
Local doctors note, I assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith of Ebisogaka, it can be more nuanced than that. Heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. Those dang whippersnappers not believing in fox mask, but I would rather trust the doll than fox mask, goddammit. You cannot convince me otherwise. I don't care how nice of a jawline he has. I will not be swayed. But yeah, like, you know, this is also why I don't necessarily equate, okay, I'm a bit biased against skins because growing up people made skins mods for fun for games like Counter-Strike that they share for free, so it kind of irks me that they monetize the community. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, it's very unfortunate with like how like modern games are. Local doctors note there are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that. For the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Inuri-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Okay. There was some bullshit, if I remember correctly. There we go. No, when it comes to skins and shit, like, it's an unfortunate reality. Like, you know, it's partly because the part of the problem is it has to do with games no longer being a one and done, for better and for worse. It's partly due to like games being, well, live services that go on for a long time, and like the unfortunate reality is you just gotta look at games that don't monetize, or monetize well, or even smartly, and Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. I mean, part of the deal is he met a girl. He met Hinako. And he wants to impress her. But again, it's the problem is like games that do not monetize well, especially in a live service format. I mean, it's also like has to do with like popularity and the player numbers, but they do not monetize well enough. They die out. It's a harsh truth, and it sucks. It absolutely fucking sucks. Oh, let's drink another tea.
Why would someone put this here?
Hello, he found out about Hinako-kun. I know, you're bullshit.
Is someone there?
No one's in here, Hinako. It's just a whole bunch of blood. Fine, well, let's take over that bandage. Fuck it.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Wow. That's the creepiest thing in the game so far. Smell you later, loser. But no, it's like if you don't monetize well, unfortunately the game's not going to do well. And like it also goes into like, you know, not every game needs to have like a live service thing, or even like, there's also a thing like you don't need to nickel and dime people, but you also got to find a way to make money to keep the lights on and to pay for your game. But this also kind of leads into a problem of like, you know, I think of like FF14, that game is not like cheap to maintain, to be clear, but it's relatively cheap to maintain in comparison to a lot of its competition. That one of the UFO radio pieces? No, that was just a radio. Apparently the next thing for the UFO shit is not for a minute. That was a little silly. No, I'm just doing some extra exploration and checking some stuff out. But no, it's like it sucks. It absolutely sucks that like we're in a place where like games have to like make money and they have to like not quite nickel and dime you, but they gotta do some stuff, and not everyone does it in like an ethical way or in a fair way. And it's kind of funny, like if you're just upfront about the bullshit of like, yeah, you need to make money somehow, everyone understands. Yeah, we get it. You gotta make money somehow, right? You need to have the dollars to keep the lights on, so that way you can keep on, you know, underpaying developers to.
Sakuko Shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
And, you know, pay off the shareholders and overpay your CEO, so that way the game can keep on being the cool game and you can give us the cool skins. We get it. Everyone gets it. Just be honest about it. We don't need to do this weird bullshit of like only for true fans or any of that bullshit. Just be honest. Yeah, you need money. You want to make money. What, you're telling me you're not in this business to make money? Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining. God damn it. Rusted flask. Anti-portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Also, why is it covered in blood? But yeah, no, the point I'm trying to make at the end of the day, while I'm not a fan of game prices going up, man, make sure the game is good. That's the other thing, is like make sure it's a worthwhile product. But here's the problem. Oh hey, look at that. Now is Yukiko. Hey, you can turn the light back on. I was enjoying the show. Yeah, whatever. But there are tons of good games or fun games or games with good ideas that just either don't have the player base, unfortunately. What's up, homie?
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
Yeah, you do that when you're high.
This is Sakoko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
That's the unfortunate reality. But no, at the end of the day, like, you know, the whole phrase "vote with your wallet" is like an annoying thing that people like to throw out constantly. But you can legitimately vote with your wallet. Hey, if you don't want to support Nintendo, remember the early days of free games where they used energy and you couldn't play if you were out of it? Oh yeah, like arcade bullshit. Where like you only had so much energy or stamina and bullshit like that. Yeah. What isn't there? Wasn't there like a fucking mobile Harry Potter game that had that hilarious bit that you only had so much energy to use? And Ron, like there was a part where Ron Weasley was getting choked out, and then the game would pause and say, "You can save Ron by spending $5." Or some bullshit like that, and it turned into a whole goddamn meme because it's just like, and this is a splash page of Ron Weasley getting choked out. It's just saying, "You can save him, give us money." Fuck, man. That's what Baldur's Gate 3 proved. Made the game good. No one will give a shit about the price and the politics of the company. Oh, definitely, especially in the indie game scene. Sometimes I wish Markiplier would cover more indie games outside just horror games. Yeah. Staring at me. I see what you're doing. What? Yeah, no. Young, there was a fucking mobile game like a decade ago that had it where like it was a Harry Potter game, and like if you didn't, you only had so much energy per day to play, and it's like you either had to wait an actual week in between sessions, or you could spend like $5 to say like to keep on advancing. But a common point where people would stop is where Ron Weasley's getting choked out by some monster thing or whatever, and the splash screen is either wait a week or wait 6 days or whatever it was, or spend $5. It was so wild. Mobile games were whack with it. It's definitely the biggest money grubbers. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help the fact that like the mobile game market, they're kind of used to it that way, which sucks. I'm going to save money to increase the slots entirely. To echo your point earlier, Christopher, you are correct. Baldur's Gate 3 does pave the way to show, no, you can, if you just make the game good, you could just, it could be good, right? And while that is a very good sentiment, a very true sentiment, and one that I wish everyone would follow, it unfortunately doesn't always work out. Again, all you gotta do is look up how many hidden gems have come out, whether they're in AAA space, AA space, or indie space, that you didn't hear about, that did not sell that are amazing games. It happens a lot, unfortunately. But at the end of the day, I hit the point I was attempting to make some time ago. Turn the bells part off. This should do. Okay. Sure. What the hell, mate? I think there was that game called Battleborn that was killed by Overwatch, right? Alright, I'm gonna dip. Good seeing you, mate. Yeah, hey, again, thanks, Sai, for stopping by. I appreciate it. You feel free to stop by when I stream. I typically don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays. Every other day of the week, I stream at 1 p.m. Alaska time, usually. And then I kind of just go for about 10 odd hours, so hey, if you got some time or if you're willing to jump in, feel free to jump into the chat. I appreciate you stopping by. No obligation, though. Don't feel like you have to. Only do so, genuinely speaking, if you want to. But yeah, Young, that is a very... Fuck, I didn't want to pick that up. Thankfully, I don't have to use it. I could just discard it. Battleborn was... that, unfortunately, was very similar to Overwatch. And was coming out around the same time, or like a month prior. And it just... Overwatch fucking killed it. Now, to be clear, Overwatch, I mean not Overwatch, Battleborn wasn't exactly an amazing game by any means. It was kind of, it was mid, let's be honest. I think the nickel and dime extra shit evolved and mutated out of the mobile game industry. You can look there. In all honesty, it's actually kind of hard to trace exactly where some of this shit started. Part of it actually, in all honesty, Beyond Red Capsules, exactly. Now, part of the nickel and diming actually did come from AAA. I mean, hell, a lot of people do point to Oblivion's horse armor for being like the progenitor of a lot of this bullshit. I went right into this stab. So, if I were to ever point to a single thing that was like, yeah, this is probably to blame, I personally would look at horse armor. And I feel like if you were to also point at horse armor, that would be a fair thing to blame and to look at. So, at the end of the day, I don't feel as strongly about the Nintendo thing as some of my friends do. So I, either sooner or later, I will be purchasing a Nintendo Switch 2. Because I want to play the next Fire Emblem, and also, more importantly, I want to play Metroid Prime 4. Now, granted, I am fully aware that there are ways to play these games elsewhere. On the high seas, for example. One Piece style. And whether or not I have partaken in such heinous activities, I will not admit to. But it is easier if you just had the goddamn console. You just trigger a core memory. Oh yeah, the horse armor. Exactly. I did not read that at all. Oh fuck, which one was that? Oh, fuck me. Cut out. Collectibles. Documents. There we go. Perfect. I'll buy a Switch 2 when the new FromSoft game comes out on it. That's fair. That's fair. What, you mean not Bloodborne 2? You mean Nintendo's Bloodborne? Which is just another weird version of Night Ring? Whatever. The Legend of Episagaka's monster, Aya Kakashi. Aya Kakashi. Okay, that's easy to say, actually. Excuse me. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Aya Kakashi here in Episagaka. He appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing the most peculiar of dances like a ripples of hot water. People warn not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try and get close to Aya Kakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Sweet. I may buy one too for my god sister. I gave her my ex's Nintendo Switch and she's been hooked on Pokemon. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's like the always other fun thing. It's like, look, even if this stuff is objectively bad or like, you know, not up to the best quality like Pokemon games are, I will never begrudge anyone that is having fun. Right, I will shit on a lot of like modern Pokemon games because holy shit, are you telling me that you finally added some basic features to your game? Why are you living 20 years in the past? You know, I will gladly do that. But friends that do grab the newest Pokemon game and they're having fun with it, yeah, by all means, have your fun. Don't let anyone take it away from you. Like, hey, I will shit on Destiny 2 all goddamn day long because it's fucking Destiny 2. What the fuck are we doing here? Ah, you bitch. That was not cool at all. Let's eat some candy. Are you all following me? Stop that. It's really rude of you. There's a couple of indie Bloodborne clones now. There's one in first person, one that's a side-scroller, but they both have flintlocks, tricorn hats, long coats, and werewolf zombies, Bloodborne coated. You know what's my favorite detail about Bloodborne? You know that Bloodborne is actually a ripoff of a German movie? Well, okay, not to say a ripoff. That's going too far. I'll even fully admit that. It's more accurate to say that it takes heavy inspiration. What is happening here? What is the name of the movie is what I'm trying to find. There we go. Okay. What's the name of it? Bloodborne movie inspiration. I enjoy the legally distinct original game Nightmare Cart. Yeah. Let me go to display capture real quick. Christopher, have you ever heard the movie Brotherhood of the Wolf? Or Le Pacte des Lupus? Okay, I think it's actually French. Brotherhood of the Wolf. I mean, it is very much coded and what Bloodborne style would be. And to be clear, nothing against it. Nothing, you know, everyone takes inspiration from everything. You know, you sit down and you read Dune and you go, oh my god, Warhammers is a Dune ripoff. You know, you also when you read Dune, you go, oh, this is where a lot of some of the ideas came from. from like my favorite thing about Star Wars is you go, okay, so if you're familiar at all with Akira Kurosawa, like especially the Hidden Fortress, you go, oh, this is the one-to-one to the movie with some Dune sprinkle in and Flash Gordon bullshit.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
Hinako,
gross.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
I'm
It might be
going with it.
poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
You can't
Got it.
stop me. Nope. Hello. What has how has discovered? Yeah, but like they have been, like, if you listen to interviews and shit, they have been honest about like, yeah, they took inspiration from that movie. It's still funny nonetheless when you go to that movie and go, oh yeah, that just looks like Bloodborne, baby. All right, where are you at, you fat bastard? Oh yeah, and like Berserk influenced Dark Souls. Oh yeah. Oh man, the Berserk influence. It also, the brand, that marking in Bloodborne, the Mark of the Hunter, I believe. What's it, where the Mark of the Beast, whatever the fuck it's called. It's just the brand from Berserk missing a line or two. Like, they're very cute about it. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's right. I got to do some rotation. Rotation. Well, let's grab some stuff now while I can. Ooh, what I could do. But yeah, the Nightmare Cart. I remember when Nightmare Cart was first coming around, and it's like it was called Bloodborne Cart before, and then they had to change the name. Oh, do I have the key already? Like I said, at the end of the day, make the game good and everything else will fall into place. Typically, and I agree with that statement. It's just sometimes you don't make money. Oh man.
What is that thing?
It's your father.
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you. Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Oh yeah, the Bloodborne remake led to Nightmare Cart, so that's all on PC. Yeah, like he liked the assets they were making, and what's cool is like they did a really good job with the remake, from what I understand and what I remember. Come on.
Enough. Need to keep turning it.
Is there anything else over here? Oh, you bitches. You bitches and you weak witches. Alright. You wanna tangle with me, you hoe? Oh, you hit me! I did not dodge. Oh, that went through Hinako. Come on. Come on, you fat bastard. I've seen Austin Powers. I know how this goes. I just need to find a blonde to distract you and plant a tracker inside your butthole. You can get around the hay. I believe in you. Come on, Hinako's father. Okay, fine. You don't want to go. Now I'll just twist this. Oh, what wonderful timing.
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
I got stabbed as I was jumping out. That's bull.
I think so.
That was bull honky.
I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She didn't say
She
that.
did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right.
Junko pushed me down the stairs, despite
go.
despite the fact that I have a steel pipe. I'll just remind everyone, when I say that Hinako has a steel pipe, that's not a euphemism. I mean, look, she has two of them. Yeah, chug that shit down. Excuse me. Now, earlier this year, I think it was at the Future Game Showcase, I saw a preview for a game, and I saw it, and it's just Star Fox 64. But not. It's the definition of fans going, we won our Star Fox game, so here, we'll do it ourselves. It's wild. I'll look at the game in a moment here. We got anything good to shine? I mean, these are nice to have, so I'll keep hold of that for a bit. Yeah, we'll hold on to that, some of that stuff, because I will need it at some point. How's my sanity doing? Yeah. Oh god, it's steel pipey rocking your monster shit like it's 1776. Are you implying that George Washington had a steel pipe when he was leading the charge against the British? Because I believe it. Star Fox style indie game. Oh god, it's not that. Is it Wild Blue? No. Is it Wild Blue? Wild Blue game. It is Wild Blue. Yeah, Wild Blue on Steam. Look it up. Instead of a fox, you're a dog. And instead of fighting Andros, you're fighting the bad guys. Shut up. What? The bad guys are monkeys as well? Don't worry about it. What, you're telling me that you could go through the waterfall in that same exact way on the first level? In the same exact pattern like it is Star Fox? Yeah, show what? You don't know nothing. Note the heavy sarcasm. I do wish there was a way I could store items. Alright, I'm gonna make a call here. We're going to offer up some stuff to the shrine. Boopity 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 boop boop boop. Boopity boopity boop 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 boop. Boopity boopity boop. Offer that. There we go. Give me more chocolate. Chocolate. Sure, I see you just standing around, totally being real. Not all a figment of my fractured mind, as Hinako is, I believe, actually more likely in her 20s in the game. The real world is in the 80s, but this game is set in the 60s when she's getting married off, but that's besides the point. Da, 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 da.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Yeah, man. We can play right now.
Takes me back. Yeah.
Let's do some Space Wars. Let's fight the Alien Queen.
Yeah, got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Yeah. Far too relatable of a habit.
Shoo?
It's a metaphor. He crossed
In
over.
the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go.
We'll always be bros, bro. Bros before
This
hoes.
is thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
It's a metaphor.
Partner?
Don't you hate how a big empty room is either a save spot, cutscene, or a fucking boss fight? You know what my personal favorite ones are? Where they lead you into what you expect to be a big empty room boss fight, only for it to be nothing. And then, as you continue, it's something. What's up, Bill? Okay, fine. Sickle, I'm good. Although I will use this. Alright, anyone trying to play Tricks on Dan? Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Not exactly smiling. I wouldn't say that's a smile. I want to call that one a smile. Alright. I missed. Oh, gee, I wonder. I saw you moving. I mean, I wouldn't call that a polite smile. You know, I call that. I mean, I guess you could say that's a smile. Argle, child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Ha, Metrosa! Fucking liar ass mannequin. Point the way! That way, huh? This way. No, 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 no. I think the only weapon in the game I don't like is the sickle. Like, it's fine. It's fun to play with. Kind of fun, but I'd rather have the kitchen knife, or a steel pipe, or a sledgehammer, or the axe. Or really anything else, to be honest.
Another scarecrow?
Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. You got something in your back there. Yoink. Child drowns in waterway. To the children of Episogaka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there has been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. I think the scariest thing I've ever discovered about farming was discovering like corn silos, how many people die in them per year. And it's legit like made me go, oh yeah, fuck everything about that and everything related to that. Like, just imagine like sinking into a corn silo and just, that's it. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Nice heavy blunt smashing object. It's kind of a shame since the sickle was known in Japan as an ideal weapon for undercover assassins, like a ninja in disguise as a farmer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, indeed. It's just, I don't know, it's whereas like the kitchen knife feels really good feedback and it's like you're jabbing it. The sickle is like this little slash, and I don't know, it's just how the gameplay is. Oh yeah, drowning in a corn silo, fuck that hard. Oh yeah, no, that shit, when I discovered that shit, yeah, it freaked me the hell out. And then watching A Quiet Place, and you had that scene where the kid's like is trying to not sink but also not freak the fuck out because, you know, there are Quiet Place monsters everywhere. Fuck that. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. That's fucked. If this is not the only accident, but they're like, don't worry about it. That's right, it's the one with the dumpy. Like, damn. I know it's a mannequin and all that, but Jesus Christ, you're built like Eve and Stillerblade, or 2B and Nier. Like, even Hinako's like, fucking mannequin's about to have me act up. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, you know, when they designed it, they're like, yeah, there you go. Silent Hill has to have some kind of sexy monster in here, and we all know that Rule 34 isn't gonna go as crazy for the 17 titty monster like they want them to, so they gotta give them those mannequins with the big dumpy. Hinako. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Is it this one? Nope.
Is it dead?
I see you there. There we go. Parents and guardians. When children are lost, they begin to panic. They become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Yeah. I know you're shuffling behind me, but I got places to be. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me, you even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile while I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? It's you, right? No. I knew it. There we go. It symbolizes Hinako's insecurities about big butts and booba from growing up because puberty or something. I know, right? It's like, oh yeah, the Silent Hill nurses are, they're sexy like that because it's how James symbolizes like how he views women and everything. He literally views them like a blown up condom and all that. Yeah, you're right. Totally. Never mind the fact that holy shit, those outfits are tight as hell, and about to make someone act up, but that's neither here nor there. Let's read this again. Do you now feel the force to smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? So I believe that's supposed to be that one. No. Look, Hinako likes big butts, so she cannot lie. To deny it would be to deny her true self. Something persona. Nope. There we go. Our gold child drowns in waterway. This evening, the lifeless body. Oh, whoa! I was about to say. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Spook him. Let me in your face.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
And it's gone. Alright, Rinko. Time to push me down the stairs again.
Hinako.
Despite the fact that I have a fucking steel pipe. And you know I'm willing to use it.
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Quit making things awkward. Now we go up the stairs, then we're gonna go down the stairs.
Sakuko. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
Awkward Sound Hill turtle. Indeed. Awkward turtle. Hello, hello. Alexa in the chat. Hi, Alexa. Thanks for stopping by. The fog kidnapped Grandma. Not the grandma!
We can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
Damn fog monster, Hinako.
But we're trapped here.
Thanks for stopping by, Alexa.
There's
Hope you're
no
enjoying
way
the stream.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
You guys can hop that.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Oh no, the bridge is destroyed.
Oh, we
You
can't
can
use
never
the bridge,
pass it.
but we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
No, not
I
you.
know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Don't do it. It's a
Not
trap.
a bad idea, partner.
Make her go down the stairs first. She's gonna push you down the stairs.
Where's the kitchen again?
Now, the question is, Alexa, are you Amazon Alexa? Okay, so is Hinako gonna realize too late again? Beware, Hinako. Hit her with the steel pipe! Do it now! Man. Well, it was Wasabi Fields. About to be a spicy escape. It really is. What's the question? Are you the Amazon Alexa? The one and only. I'm a ghost, not a human. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I appreciate you haunting my chat. Are you a ghost in the machine, though? Or are you a ghost in the shell? Nah, I'm not Alexa from Amazon. That's fair. I'm not sure you would want to. Way too many weird requests. Especially with, like, music requests that, like, go on repeat. You like horror games? Nice. I've heard that Silent Hill F is a horror game. I say that as I've already played through once and we're on New Game Plus.
What happened?
Okay, so I gotta go through this bullshit again. Yeah, no, horror games are fun. Now, for Halloween, lead up to Halloween, I went and played, hey, you jackass, why are you going so far away from me? No, I did the Dead Space trilogy. That was a fun retread. That was a fun time. Although it got progressively less and less scary, especially in Dead Space 3 when I was playing that shit with co-op, but... You like Phasmo, Granny, Silent Hill F, Resident Evil, and Dead by Daylight. Granny. Which was Granny? Granny Simulator? I can see you could view it as a horror game, but... Hey, who is knocking shit over in here? Not cool, guys. We are trying to keep this place fucking tidy. The demon. Ah, I got you. Granny demon. Fair enough. Divine water. Oh. Excuse me. My brother tortured the Alexa for like 5 hours straight. He was like, Alexa, we play that song again. I mean, at that point, who's getting tortured by who? I mean, Alexa's probably just thinking, oh, whatever. Play that same song. Now, the real torture method is what Stewie put Quagmire and Cleveland through in Family Guy, where he forced them to watch like the DVD control setup on repeat forever. That shit is torture. Is there anything behind here again? Nope. Okay. Yeah, the granny demon. I could totally see that being big spooks. Oh. Oh, really? What's your all-time fave game? Oh, that's Why do you have so many hands? That's weird. Fucking Kira from JoJo doesn't have this many hands. He has a hand fetish. He sucks on them all the time. Fave game? Fuck, that's a tough choice. I couldn't tell you what my number one is. Like, number one, I mean, I could default to something like Ocarina of Time, but I could say like some games that would be easily in the top 5 with no right place, or even top 10. I'll phrase it this way. They're high-fiving. Shut the fuck up, Christopher. How dare you put puns in my chat? Shame on you. I will wag my hand. That now that I look at it in my camera, it looks like it is a severed hand. Is this foreshadowing? Is my hand going to get cut off? No, I could to answer your question, Alexa. I could default to like something like Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda. I could say like the Mass Effect trilogy and cheat that way. You know, Halo Combat Evolved, obviously. Funny time in there. God, there's a lot of really good choices here. I do really love Silent Hill 1. That's the whole aesthetic. I will just say Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time as a very informative game in my youth. So we'll say that one. I have Zelda's theme memorized in my head. Now, granted, it's a super simple theme to remember, but that's what I think of. You got a favorite? It'd be really funny if you said, I like all these horror games. What's your favorite game? Oh, Mama Meal Maker, or whatever that one game is. Overcooked. Ooh, woo. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm watching you. Horror games are nightmares. Yeah, that's fair. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. What the fuck did I just read? Is this what he's trying to do with her? Is he trying to... Cookie Mama, thank you. Did Hinako get sold to some crazy cult clan that was like, yeah, we need a sacrifice, and she got drugged up, and then she went and had a crash out moment and broke everything inside the clan and killed everyone inside? I think that's what happened. I think she got sold, her parents sold her to pay their debts, and then she started taking the actual drugs at the actual rate that she was supposed to, not the dialed back medicine. And it started to make her really start to fucking hallucinate and lose her shit. And then at this clan where they're going to sacrifice her and like drain her of blood, sever her arms and shit, she had a crash out moment and started beating everyone to death with steel pipes and using a kitchen knife to stab everyone. And she fucking bolted. And naturally, everyone's going to be thinking, oh, she's the monster. When it's like, no, she had a crash out because drugs and... whatever else. Also, this fox mask that they put on her face, this one, what's fucked about this one He's like, it has the smallest dots of eye holes. Like, fucking Kamen Rider actors have bigger eye hole slots. I should really phrase that better, but whatever. A perspective on herogeometry. Herogeometry is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is printed by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it's through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen. Justifiable crash out? I'm getting that sense, man. I mean, there's a good chance that's her hand. Is that her hand? No, her hand. That could be her hand, actually. That looks like it could be her hand. I think that's her hand. So yeah, I think what was starting to happen is they cut off her arm. They actually carved her face. They branded her. That was actually legit, or at least potentially going to be what they were going to do to her. And with all the drugs and everything else, she had an understandable crash out. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality with the fabric to the pattern. So, from the fabric to the pattern. So be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Huzzah. Yeah. No, I think Hinako probably had a justifiable crash out. I mean, probably. I mean, we're all allowed one, right? Can't remember if you get attacked out here. I know it's spooky. Like, I remember it definitely being rather spookum here, partly just because it's like there is no music, there's nothing going on, and in a game when you're constantly having music or sound or ambience and all that stuff, you know, suddenly the silence can be actually deafening. I mean, I've spoken about it before, but strange object. I think it's missing something. Doopa-doopa-doo. I heard that. I will not pretend that I did not hear that. Do 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 do. And no.
Is this some sort of offering?
Silent Hill F is the big game, the adult game. Yeah, big old adult game with big old adult themes. If you didn't know, Alexa, the F in Silent Hill F stands for three things. 1, female. 2, woman. 3, the most important one of all, freakbeast. Because Hinako is built different. Like, straight up. Like, you know, I haven't really done too much combat since you've hopped into the chat, but Hinako could fight with the best of them. She is quite literally built differently. Do 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 So went there. Oh, I missed something. I knew I was missing something. There we go. What's up, young? It's empty. Like me. Storage room key. Alright. Oh, hell yeah.
What's that?
A really fun weapon. Give me all that faith. You need to have faith, Arthur. Arthur, you need to have some goddamn faith. Because I got a plan. How long have you been here? In this area, not that long. We've only been here for like the past 10 minutes, give or take. Okay, are you asking how long I've been in this part of the game, or how long I have been streaming on Twitch and YouTube and doing the streaming gig? Those are very two different questions. What's up, girl? Look, I don't got time for your bullshit. I got places to be, places to go. You can't come under here. Can you? Yeah, you can't come in. Yeah, game. There's a streamer named Manly Badass Hero who does horror games. Every time he searches a trash can, he's like, nothing here but my soul. That's... Oh, the doll! I can trust the doll. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Okay. Well, that's nice and all. Yeah, the game, we've only been here for like the past 10 minutes. I think, legitimately speaking, you showed up when I entered here. But we're about to get out here in the next minute. And we're going to get back to like the, I guess, the game proper. But it's funny, it's like, stay away from the western room, but I have to go there. I'm sorry, doll. I wish to follow your teachings. I wish to listen to you. You are my only friend in this fucked up situation. Not even my Space Wars buddy Shu can aid me in this endeavor. And did I grab what I needed to grab here? Let's find out. Yeah, what is nice is that New Game Plus, it already is starting to go by significantly faster. And not to say that, like, you know, we're rushing things. It's just that...
Wasn't it closed before?
New Game Plus definitely goes at a much faster pace. Don't trust him. Understandable. Hey, it's Hinako without her head. See? Yeah. Everyone's saying don't trust the fox mask, including Hinako. Hinako, you should trust Hinako. I think Hinako knows what she's talking about, Hinako. Hinako, are you listening? Let me double check something really quick. That is fitting to have the lead the trash can. Have that be there. By the way, Alexa, if I did not mention, I do appreciate the follow. I'm not sure if I did mention that, but I'm going to say it again in case I didn't. And if I did not, then I'm covering my bases. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so it's really okay. We're already finding the items and documents and stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Okay, just had to double check to make sure there wasn't anything brand spanking new in here. It feels more like a streamline playthrough, like watching a 4-hour movies. Exactly. Hey, I like that. Let me just slide on in here. And then get this Naginata. No! The Naginata. Exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. I love this weapon so much. There we go. Hey, I just noticed these guys got scarves. Look at them. I mean, you look a little freaky. But you... it's adorable. Left one's adorable. Right one is freaky looking. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just make the rules.
This must be special.
Tattered paper. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Ulna, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come.
Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
You don't have to apologize. You gotta apologize, too. Alright, you're gonna let me save first, right? Anything? Okay, we're good. We are good. Do I need to clear my mind? Nope. There we go. What does it say for my playtime? Yeah, but that playtime is so fucking inaccurate. 12 hours is not how long I've been playing this game for.
Finally.
Can I use the spooky door?
It's no use. It won't open.
Do you want to say anything? That's right, I gotta go find a goddamn kitty.
Over here.
This feels like a trap.
Sakako?
This is Sakako. Just because you were the first to go does not mean you get to be a bitch about it. I'm already dealing with Rinko as is. What's up, homie? Hang on, you can just wait over there. I'm currently seeing if there's any items nearby. There is no items. What's up? Okay, now you're running away. Whatever. Look, if you want to fight, then let's fight. If not, then keep on running. Weirdos. Try carcass. Tasty. Hello. Oh, you bitch. Oh, yeah? Is that how we're doing things? Oh. Ew. Unbelievable cock goblins. If I could... Oh, I could stab through that. Come on, Hinako. And hey, no, she's getting stuck. Okay, whatever.
A library? In a place like this?
Maybe in a place like this, of course there's libraries. Hinako, you're silly. I see you right there. You're not as stealthy as you think you are. Okay, fine, I'll stab you. Oh god. Oh god! That's what I get for fucking around. I fucked around and I sure found out.
Hinako.
Oh, all the way back here? Oh, come on.
Sakako?
Okay, fine. So, there wasn't really anything in here. What's up, girly? Now, is there anything, you bitches? Yes, over here. Pick it up! Ow! Damn, that was like the first death this playthrough. For New Game Plus, I think so.
A library.
Although I cannot say with full confidence, so... I'm gonna say tentatively yeah, but I'll have to double check, to be honest.
It's like this?
I don't remember dying yet, so... Dun dun. Dun dun. Just seeing if there's items laying around. I don't think I have to be this thorough, as I am, but... just in cases.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Oh, this
Sakako!
is...
Is that you?
You have to fight her again?
Where are you?
I am gonna... You know what? I am going to have to go through all those boss fights again, aren't I? What I am curious about is see if the cutscenes involving Hinako, like getting her arm cut off and like putting the mask on and all that stuff.
Why would someone put this here?
I am curious if that's going to be any different. No red capsules. Be gone, red capsules. Do we want to replace anything? No. It's just candy. I see you. Don't you worry. See, you thought you got me, but turns out I am ungettable. Figured I'd get a buff going. Okay, went the wrong way. That's unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you can stop running. There are only monsters behind you. Are you all going to get crammed in here? I was hoping I could just like 300 Spartan style it, but I don't see anything else in there, so. Ooh! I can pray! I could play the Bubba away. You know the time of this recording, and you know what I just said is fucking hilarious. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, check out what's going on online. That's all I'll say on that matter. Just know, it's fucking hilarious. The name Bubba. Okay. Want to save that for boss battles. I don't need to worry about health at the moment. I'm not worried too much about that right now. Might use that. Might use that. That could be helpful. I think I'll only grab that one. Stun power when weapon durability is low. Well, that's fine. I think we'll grab this one. Let's just take less damage overall, shall we? And let's save again so that we don't have to reapply that shit. Okay, so we're cannot increase any further. So this shows 5, and I have 4, and there's one more space available in this menu, so that means new game plus plus is what's up.
It's this way.
Is
Hurry,
it?
hurry!
I feel like
Sakuko! Are you there?
it's clearly not Sakuyo. It's clearly a faceless monster thing.
Sakuko?
Yoink. This was totally a good idea. And not a bad idea at all. What's up? We're just gonna...
We have to get out of here.
We must return to the sacred door. Run, Yukiko, run!
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
Stop telling me what I'm missing out on. It's rude.
We can't.
This is the wrong way. Oh, I perfect dodge that. See, it's kind of an issue I had with my first playthrough, is like, you can oftentimes perfect dodge into an attack.
Hinako!
As you can imagine, it is frustrating as hell.
Traitor.
You like that of a traitor. You get off on it.
I don't want to be by myself.
Then get some new friends. I'm not your only friend. You literally have options. Limited options, sure, but options. Here, you want a ball? Who wants a ball? That's a first. The game crashed. Huh. And it still thinks it's running. We're gonna do this. Let's verify the integrity of these game files to make sure everything's good. Make sure I didn't somehow get a bad patch. Yeah, that was... The game was actually pretty stable for my first playthrough. Did it crash? I think maybe it died. Maybe it did crash once. I think. Maybe. Yeah, for real. Exactly, yeah. Also, I hope it saved right as I went through that door, because as soon as I gained control of Hinako, it crashed. Now, maybe it's because I started to move too fast. But, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. One moment. Okay. I'm trying to think about something here. What the hell was it? Okay, I had a thought, but then the game crashed, and that thought is just completely gone. That's unfortunate. Maybe we should do this. Files are good. All right. I trust you, Steve. All right. Swap back in. If you're wondering what I got, I went and grabbed the Jolly Rancher. I went to check on the Pops to make sure he's doing good. Is it even more overgrown? Okay, good. Thank you, video game. Well, I believe we're about to run to a boss fight. But let's double check our equipment. Got that. Got chocolate. Milk one. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. That's what's up. Glad no fam as well. Yeah. He's doing good. But he's got... My dad likes things to be nice and toasty. So, you know, we're in the middle of winter, obviously. Live in Alaska. Like the temperature, it's like a nice, cozy 14 degrees Fahrenheit. That's... I think that's -4 Celsius. I could be wrong. And dear old Pops, he's getting old. He's older now, so he likes things to be warm. So on top of the furnace that's going, and the living room where he's hanging out at, we have a wood stove, and he's got that running. It's like a sauna in there. which is funny because I just cracked my window open even more in this office because holy shit, it gets hot in here. For reference, dear old Dan, anything above 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, I don't know what, 20 degrees Celsius or something like that, 30 degrees Celsius. I start to melt. Because I'm an ice cube. Alright. Do we get a cutscene? Okay, we do get a cutscene. What's worrying is that those are not tears, that's like the weird drool coming out of her mouth. Look, I'm gonna be honest, you could do a better job with your hair. It's really gross. Yeah, let's see if I can one-shot her. I probably will. I didn't dodge.
Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
And now we can be together forever.
Yeah.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
What?
Toxis! Why do you resist?
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako. What are you doing?
Ow.
You traitor!
Fuck.
Liar!
Shit. Fuck.
Toxis!
Where are you going?
Cut it out! You let Sokka go!
You traitor!
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, Christopher, I'll read your message in just a moment. Yeah, remember the fight, fuck her up. That is the game plan. There we go. Okay. She could wait. I had you wait. No, she could wait. She could wait. Yeah, I feel you. My dad is recovering from cancer in the pancreas. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, I'm glad he's recovering. I hope things are going well. And he gets cold super easy. Old people don't have as much body heat. We gotta love them all we can, my brother. Yeah, no, I hear you. No, earlier this year we had some medical scares and some medical problems, but hopefully that's in the past. We're currently dealing with some other stuff, but you know, it's just constant things. But you know, like the nicest thing, the best thing we got was earlier this year, like a month and a half ago. Went in to go see a heart doctor. Well, two separate specialists, and they're like, "Heart's great. Any other underlying issues are they can rule out the heart, and that also means we rule out a lot of other big problems. So that's a good thing. So that means that some of the issues that he's currently facing are not as severe. There's still problems we got to deal with, but they're not as severe as they could be. So yeah. But yeah, no, I give him a hard time about it, but it's also kind of like, hey, I totally get it. Now, granted, I'm gonna melt in there when I go in there, but hey, it's a nice contrast. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, thank you.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone!
You could have did that the whole time?
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
Yeah, totally evil spirit.
An impurity that haunts you no more.
What I'm wondering is with both the Rinko boss fight and the Tsukugo boss fight, I'm wondering with like, because the dialogue with Tsukugo, because now that we know that Hinako was married off and more than likely sold off to a cult family that was going to potentially try and sacrifice her or do some weird fucked up bullshit to her. And then she has a understandable crash out that more likely kills everyone involved and gets the fuck out of there. What I'm wondering is with this scene is that like with Hinako all drugged up and not really remembering who she is, and Tsukugo feeling betrayed by Hinako leaving them and, you know, just leaving her in the dark and everything. I'm wondering if the Fox Mask banishing evil spirit is him like Tsukugo coming to the property and Fox Mask going, get the fuck off the property, you know, I banish you, you're not allowed here anymore, and Hinako not really understand what's going on because she's all drugged up and everything. And that would also potentially explain with the Rinko stuff later where Hinako's like, no, I remember who I am, what the fuck is going on here? And then with the end of the game, that's clearly her like battling herself. But I wonder if that's what's actually is happening.
You are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities.
Why do we have to live here, though?
Ward them off. Come.
I wonder if this cutscene's gonna change it all.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
Interesting. That would make a lot of sense, as he always shows up to isolate her from her loved ones. Yeah, especially if she is sold off to this rich family. That is definitely a cult vibe bullshit. And you know, obviously the fox mask is like a very clear. Oh, it's the kid that she helped as a kid, who got bit by the fox. And yeah, why did he suddenly change gears on what he's doing? It's not because he was possessed by some fox spirit or some bullshit. No, it's because he met a little girl, and he wanted to live up to that. And potentially be a weirdo about it. So he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go study, we'll be good about it. Also, probably has to do with the fact that his mom was like, yo, you're a son of nobility. You got royal blood in you.
You as well.
See, in this part, what I'm wondering is, you know, the whole phrase, there's something in the water, right? I'm wondering if this is like, again, with her being all drugged up, she's not really clear what's going on. I'm wondering, because this is after like the Tsuko boss fight, if this is him going, okay, you need to drink the Kool-Aid. And it's less like either the doll says, don't trust the fox mask, don't trust the water. The water is like lava, you know, in a quite literal sense. It's, hey, the water they're having you drink is making you drugged up and delusional and more susceptible to their indoctrination. And it's literally, it's going to kill you, right? It's, you might as well be drinking lava. I'm wondering if that's what's actually happening here. I don't care how cool your eyes are, or how nice of a jawline you got. I trust the doll. The doll says don't trust you. Also, you keep hands as storage. Don't trust the fox mask.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
Is it beast mode time?
Flats.
Not quite there
They
yet.
fell down the stairs.
We're getting close to it.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right.
Hinako is better than
Let's
I.
head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then
I
highway.
won't stand on this bullshit.
I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
Oh, so you
I'll
like
stay behind
Hinako in
you,
the
Ship.
back.
It's safest in the middle.
Leave the back to me.
Okay, so at this point is when I need to do some more shit for the UFO things. We're gonna run to a save point. I'm gonna take a little break because I use the restroom and some stuff. So, yeah, we're gonna run to the save point. Take a wee little break there, laddie. You know what? Compared to how when I first started playing this game to where I am now, I did pretty good with Tsukio boss fight because I knew I remember I was there for a while. Okay. All right, so we're gonna take about, let's say, a 10 to 15 minute break. I'm gonna use the restroom, take care of a couple things. We'll be back in a few minutes, and then we're gonna continue on. We're gonna be going. We'll go for another 4 hours tonight, give or take. Maybe 3. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play things a little bit by ear. I think at this point I'm at right now, I should be able to knock out almost all the prerequisites for the UFO ending. We'll see where I'm at once we get the UFO stuff, because let's see. Let me look at one thing. This will kind of determine what we do for the rest of the night. If you get UFO ending, do you have to restart again? Let me see something here. Okay. We will. Okay. So, from what I understand, I'm going to have to go through. I think I'm going to have to go through this game a couple times. So, once we get all the UFO prerequisites for the UFO ending, we'll just we'll do our best to try and bull rush to the end of that, and then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, we'll kind of go from there on what the game is going to allow us to do. Yeah, let me just save again, just to make sure. Nah, fuck it. We'll save right here. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna be gonna take about a 15-minute break. I'm gonna use the restroom, take care of some stuff. I will see you guys in a few. Okay, okay. Let's do the double check of the stream. Yeah. Stream is happy. It is nice. Yeah. Stream happy. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Oh, YouTube is happy. That's always good. Yes, yes, we go for UFO ending tonight. And UFO ending should be fairly quick. Mm-hmm. What we need to do is now what at this point? We go south and we fight our way to the rice fields. Why am I talking like this? I could not tell you. I don't even know. Is that the whole thing? My computer background is different now. Oh yeah, I got wallpaper engine. And I got like 500 wallpapers or some crazy number of wallpapers downloaded. How many wallpapers do I got? I got them running on like a 5-minute cycle. They sit there for 5 minutes and it cycles out. 600. Jesus Christ. I was underselling it. Yeah, no, I got a whole bunch of wallpapers. It just randomly cycles 500 or so. 600 or so. But yeah, we're going to go do the UFO thing. Hello, Danke. Yeah, we're gonna go for that UFO ending. We'll knock that out tonight, and then once we get that, we can call it. Oh wow, okay, so as soon as you get the UFO shit, it immediately gets the ending. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Okay, so from Rinko's house, we fight the way through rice fields. The goal is a small abandoned house in the southeast corner of the map below. Push the barricade away from the side house. Okay, so there should be rice. Got you. It should be that. Okay. Yeah, I like me variety. Hence why, oh, lots of backgrounds. Sorry if this is weird to you all watching this. I am making sure that my video is not skipping. As they say, do not question the method to the madness, nor the madness to the method. I will not claim to be a genius. I'll just claim that. Whoa, okay. Okay, dokie. We had some pop in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was some good popping. Hope you guys like all that texture work, cause fucking nay, that was some good popping. Okay, so let me pull up the guide. Okay, so what I want to do is head. Okay, so what we want to do is head here. Okay, so for Rinko, go south and fight your way to the into the rice fields. The goal is a small abandoned house in the southeast corner of the map below. So that one. Got you. Push the barricade away. Okay. UFO, here we come. I gotta find me 3 UFO posters, and I gotta do it in a certain order. And then, and only then, will I be allowed to read the movie review. And another
Where did that
castles.
big one go?
The big one. No, the big one, the big one. Why you light it inside? Light it.
Hinako! Over here!
Like, I'm not interested in you guys. I want to play some Space Wars.
Partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner
Listen,
routine?
bitch, I got a steel pipe.
You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner.
You're
because
just
she's my
mad because
partner.
I'm a
I
bro.
never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
She kind of likes it.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Said this before. Hinako would fit right in modern Japan with the full punk rocker, punk girl routine. So, what I need to do is fight my way into the rice fields, apparently. To get over there. Let's see if I'm going the right way. Because I'm punk rocker, yes I am. Okay, so I gotta go down to the left, go up. I see what I gotta do. Okay, don't be a cutscene. It's a cutscene.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Are you getting turned on by
We
it?
just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
No, because we always have been in
We don't
one.
need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Says we've always been in one. The bro relationship. What? You telling me you never went to your bro, gave them a bro hug? Maybe that bro hug turned into something more? That is totally heterosexual, we swear. I mean, clearly Hinako likes to go in the back. And that's not a euphemism for her. That's a euphemism for Shu. Because he wants her in the back. Where in the back, you say? I don't know. Yeah, I know some badass punk girls when I was growing up until my late 20s who lived for the music and the vagabond travels. None of this romance shit. Oh, yeah. Now, there's definitely a vibe of, like, Hinako would just fit right in. With, like, she was, like, there's definitely a thing, and, like, it's a thing that sometimes gets brought up. Someone's born in the wrong generation. The Great Space Invasion #1. Now in brilliant color! The Great Space Invasion. Experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh my god. Oh, I'm here for it. Space Wars. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Great space invasion. Okay, so that is poster number 1. Head west to the village proper and continue with the game as usual. As per a normal run, you should be able to reach the canals again at this point via the southern path by the rice fields. Shortly after you re-enter the canals, you should spot the poster for great on the wall. So, let's see. Okay, so proceed this direction. So that's a whole path there. Okay, so we head left. We go down by that. We need to go west, and then we need to check this direction to see if that's opened up. That should be opened up, and there's X in the center here, which should allow me. Okay, if I just go straight down, I should be able to find it there. Okay. So from here, I need to go exactly the way I came. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. We'll go ahead and make a wee little save here. How are we doing? Okay, this one's about to break. We will take the sickle to replace this guy. Based on necessity. The bare necessities. Okay, so... Ooh, a bat? Honestly, I would rather have a bat than the sickle, but... Only downside of the bat is when it starts to break. And it stops becoming as good. We'll rock the sickle for a minute. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hey! That was rude.
Partner, this way.
Alright, seems legit. Rinko, there's a 2x4 you are stepping on right now. Who needs Pyramid Head when you got Father? Rinko, shut the fuck up.
Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things.
It's literally a fat bastard.
Sick monsters. Are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
What's up? What did I say? It got knocked over. Pursue, catch up with Hinako. What if I don't want to? I mean, they left me behind. So, let me double check. Okay. And that little crevice. So, I need to go down and down. Hey, that was very rude of you. I do not appreciate it whatsoever. You? The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Ah! UFOs! Alright, bitch. Before I start fighting, let's see what next. Examine poster and 2 more UFOs. Okay. Backtrack from here into Midtown. Okay, so if I go here, so I need to run back the way I came. I need to go back the entire way I came, it looks like. And slide on through. Gotcha. Okay. Easy enough. You bitch. You know what? I'm not the biggest fan of the sickle. I'll be blunt. Silent Hill monster. Rah, rah. Dan looks up from map. Ew. Smack. Just ew. Get away from me. Ew. You're gross looking. And run, Hinako! If I could, I would slap all of you. But I'd rather spend my time chasing UFO posters. So from here... So is this blocked off? Is that what the game's telling me? Yes, it is. So I need to go... where I came. Where's that? Ah. The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? There's 3 of them. I do love that the running gag of Silent Hill is an utterly silly commitment to this bit about the UFOs and like aliens and shit, and just how utterly unserious they are. Also with the dog ending in Silent Hill 2 in general. Like Silent Hill in general, I love how like it's a very serious, very introspective approach on like storytelling and emotional storytelling, and focusing on like what makes us human, what makes us alive, and all this stuff. Also, we have endings about aliens, UFOs, and the dog was, activating buttons and control rods, and it was behind everything, or fake behind the scenes full motion videos of the characters going, that was a bad take, let's do another one. Like, I love it. I love how silly this series is willing to be, where it has that little side of it can be silly. To the big street to the south, there are several monsters on patrol near the general store. Ordinarily, you want to avoid them. So... okay. At this point, backtrack to the big street to the south. There are several monsters on patrol near the general store, and you ordinarily want to avoid them. Invade or kill as your current area is allowed, then search the street for a glowing UFO toy on a table directly across the overgrown general store. So, you go back to the main street. So, somewhere along this main street, huh? Alright. Found it! Okay, so this should instantly trigger UFO. Got it. So before I read this, motherfucker. Endings. There we go. All right, we'll worry about that later. All right. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Let me just... Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as a friend or foe can be the real horror. I like The Thing. I love that movie. Probably one of my favorite horror movies. Not the favorite, but it's up there. I rewatch that movie every October. I sometimes will do a full Thing marathon, The Thing from Outer Space, The Thing, and then The Thing again, but the 2011 prequel. But John Carpenter's The Thing, mwah, masterpiece. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them is locked up as well. One can only ask yourself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? Yeah, especially since the 90s was pretty much post-UFO Area 51 conspiracy hit mainstream. So it's a hilarious piece of secret social commentary. Exactly. At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. Rating, 6.5 out of 10. So you're telling me all this is about a 6.5 mid movie? Cut through the hours. Oh. All right, what nonsense bullshit is this going to be?
Why isn't there anyone in town?
Because of them. There's no doubt about it.
I love this.
Them?
I love this classic manga style.
They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens. Rinko, Hinako, me, any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien! Is there any way to prove our identities? There is.
What? Wait.
What? Didn't you die? That thing killed you! This is Roboco, an anti-extraterrestrial search and destroy robot I designed and built. This robot can detect aliens masquerading as humans and automatically eliminate them. The battery's dead.
I love
Wait,
this.
so the Sakuko that thing killed was actually an alien?
That thing was chasing me all over the place. I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako. You might be an alien, or maybe someone close to you is an alien. These things copy everything down to your memories, but they're not perfect.
This is
Hinako,
great.
try saying something only the real you would know. Oh, Rinko once took some of Shu's hair and hid it inside her pillow. Let a girl try out a love spell and dream. Your turn, Rinko. One time, Hinako forgot her underwear in the locker room at camp and didn't claim it. Rinko!
The shock!
You're gonna burn in hell for that!
That's hilarious!
Can't blame you for not claiming it. Gotta be embarrassing saying it's yours when the teacher asks whose it is.
Privacy wasn't really a thing back in the day. Well, one time, Rinko skipped gym class and took Shu's clothes and... Well, the day after she fought with Shu, Hinako took his recorder and...
I think I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
Okay, you're good. You guys passed the test.
I love this.
Next up, it's us, I guess. So one time, Shu ripped a page out of an adult magazine and hid it behind his bookshelf.
How do you know this?
And he also cut out a photo of a classmate's head and taped it to a swimsuit model poster.
Okay. We got it. Now it's my turn. Oh! Sakuko first started wearing a bra in the 6th grade, while Hinako and Rinko started after summer break in 5th grade.
How do you know this?
How's that?
This is great.
Well, we didn't find an alien. But we did find an enemy to all women.
Men. Uh-oh.
Hinako, we're heading home. What about the aliens? Everything all right?
Oh, the neighborhood watch got together and took care of them.
Yeah?
Bye-bye.
They're clearly aliens.
See you tomorrow.
For dinner tonight, I'll make your favorite Hamburg steak.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Mother, I told you that's Junko's favorite.
It's Dog! You were behind it. You were behind everything. Fucking clown she is, man. Oh? Oh my god, I love this. Well, the thing does an amazing job of exposing humanity to a concept of hostile aliens. I love this art direction already. One part paranoia, one part doppelganger skinwalker, one part I'll just look up in horror. Exactly. I fucking love that movie. Roomba! Yeah! Oh, scheiße Handy. Oh, what? How can Polly handle so much super betrayal? I love this. Oh man, I love this. I love this classic manga style too. Like how characters are drawn. I love this so much. She's the awesome word. Easy, baby. Man, this song is a bop. Who's inside? Ooh. Oh. That's great. Oh, they had fun with this one. And what I find funny about it is that I'm wondering, like, did we just get some extra information on the characters that we wouldn't have otherwise? I'm hoping that's the case. If so, that's pretty cool. Also hit the beast Hinako. That's interesting. And learn about their personality and habitual traits. Yeah, we got some new info on the characters. Like, we got to see them without any, like, the depressing plot bullshit. And we got to see them just be, like, friends. Particularly around hygiene. Yeah, that's also hilarious. Alright. I believe there is a certain weapon on lock. Is this gonna be the same song? I'm wondering. I think it is. Stained in red sunset hues lies the hill steeped deep in silence. Oh, that's great. I don't think I noticed that before. Now away from the birdcage. Shrouded in the fog. What you earned? I believe we earned a laser sword. Okay, so I believe you've seen this, so now... let's do it this way. So... what I have... let me see something. I need to find... Okay, so what I gotta do is on the next New Game Plus run, when we're running through it again, when we're following Shu, I just gotta find a movie poster and I will unlock a laser sword. So all I gotta do is just find a poster. Cannot be broken, which is cool. Okay, so it can just be repaired with toolkits, good enough. Okay. Okie dokie. So... yeah, so we earned a laser sword. Let us continue. What we'll do... Actually, here. We got the ending. We have... yeah, we got the new game plus stage, so we're good. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and call here. Because we have 3 more endings to get, 2 of which supposedly can be gotten in the same playthrough. It is going to alternate paths with certain things, but I'll see about that. I'll take a look at some things to see what the benefits of doing either or would be. What we'll do is we're just going to go for 1 ending, and then we'll hit the next one, and then we will get the true ending, I believe, is what it's referred to. In the meantime here, let me double check what's on the schedule. So next week we're gonna be busy bees. Busy bees indeed. I think what we're gonna do, I'm trying to change some of these things around. Yeah, so yeah, sounds like a plan. GG. Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna call tonight here. Just for the sake of I started late, which is on me. But also just like that's a nice clean stoppage there sort of thing, and then we can the next what I could do is just pick up next go around for some more new game plus stuff. Tomorrow, people that are interested, I'm going to be playing Halo Combat Evolved on stream. It'll be the 24th anniversary of that game, so I'm gonna play through it. Why the hell not? And then Sunday, more KOTOR. KOTOR continues. Next week, I'm gonna rearrange a couple things on the schedule. Next week, we're gonna be bouncing back and forth between KOTOR and more Silent Hill F. Apparently, the laser sword I unlocked is going to make things significantly easier in these town sections because, well, I'll have a fucking laser sword. So, double check a couple of things on the schedule, but yeah, I'm gonna rearrange a couple things here and there to give more room for Silent Hill F, and we're gonna get this baby rolling. I think 2 sessions for KOTOR and 2 sessions for Silent Hill, and then we'll have a day of some multiplayer stuff. Will be a fun time. But that's next week. I will figure out the exact plan and move some things around. Thank you to everyone that has shown up today. Thank you to everyone for viewing. I appreciate it. I do apologize again for doing a shorter stream. I started later than I would personally have liked due to a couple circumstances, and here we are. Anyways, anyhow, appreciate it all. Appreciate you guys showing up. Appreciate the new viewers, new chatters. Got a bunch of new follows. In fact, what we're sitting at. Yeah, holy shit. Like, there's a bunch of you that showed up today. You got, we got a bunch of new people. So yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks everyone for chatting. Thanks everyone for showing up to Dan's little show here. Like I said, we're gonna be changing gears a little bit for tomorrow and changing some gears on Sunday. But next week we'll come back for more Silent Hill, and we're gonna hit it hard with a laser sword. Hinako will now become even more of a freak beast because she will have a fucking laser sword. So there's that. Anyways, I'm going to leave you all. Thank you again for stopping by. Until next time. See ya.